Did you want the rally, or you want me to just go for it?
Uh,
Oh, you're close.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm a couple inches behind you. Good to go.
I got the stupid you can't stand still modifier on.
Yeah. Every time I get shocked, I'm like, what's doing that? And then I realize that's the modifier. Should probably use something other than a sniper for these nodes.
You know, I heard that and I was like, that's bold, but skill check.
And good thing we have 8 million ways to make ammo in this game.
Right.
What do we got for loadouts? I'm rocking my Geomag build right now. And I just put a sniper on to deal with this encounter.
Oh, must consume ball. One away.
That Hydra is not happy with you.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh shit, he MLG'd him in the face. I've done Ultimatum so much that I forget how much of a joke the Eternity version is. Or is this Explorer?
This is Eternity.
Okay.
No, if it was Explorer, you'd have waypoints of everything.
Oh, they just straight up tell you where to go?
Yep.
I guess that makes sense.
It do be basically a patrol. Nice. Optimal as fuck. Fucking fuck. The damage is annoying. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the shock.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a recycled energy long arm. Rolling storm and explosive payload. It's a double perk. I have a debuff for this.
I don't think we knew when we just run QB with particle.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let me change that then.
Is there one to do Ultimate over Eternity other than seal requirement? You technically get more rewards, like more manifolds and adepts. If you don't care about adept, then no.
Zoom.
But Ascend on Eternity and Ultimatum is not that different. Like, It's a little bit harder, like taking damage and dealing damage wise, but other than that, it's exactly the same. So, if you know the encounter, I would just do it on ultimatum, personally.
I got the triangle one on my side to be one away, so come help the.
Oh, there's no
Actually, wait,
lockdown on
I'm
this
on
difficulty.
spire.
I forgot.
What do you mean lockdown?
If you shoot the incorrect order, it gives you a 30-second timer, and if you don't finish, you die.
Oh shit! It's like we did the right order though, so.
I don't think there's an order on. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
There is.
Yeah.
The flinch, no!
Yeah, I was gonna say the flinch.
Oh man, the 1 minute I really almost fucked that.
Which gems did you do? You said Cosmodrome and what was the other one?
The new one. What's I can't remember what they call it.
Oh, Sunless Cell.
Sunless Cell, yeah. I can't remember the actual name for it. Yeah, I did the one because I wanted the sidearm. And the other one I just did it with toes because he was like, "You want to do it for the emblem?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess."
All right. This is where having an ult comes in handy.
Yeah.
You have a sneaky semi for Datto. Ayo? At 1 p.m.?
The Goomba.
Wanted to bung me a tickle? Is that internet slang? Am I too old to understand what that means? But appreciate the membership, nonetheless. What's up, Nick? What's up, Twilight? Danger. Keep... Okay, well. No longer danger. Happy belated Twilight. Congrats on another year around the sun for being a boomer.
Did you guys skip the chest?
The chest can't give anything like a shiny, right?
It gave me a double perk regular.
Oh. Oh well. Too late now.
Yeah.
1 sec, let me get my Tracta.
Give me 1 second. Left side first, I got it. Boss hates beavers. Yeah, left side, son. Here, boss. Yeah, it's nice that he doesn't come out at all. Oh, it's 5 for 5 on my guesses. Let's go. I think it's left side first again. Yeah, it is. Rude. Right side is ready to go into the room. The boss is bullying me.
How long have I been muted? How long have I been an idiot? A while? God, why do people even watch me, bro? I'm just a walking bot. I do not see an exotac. I assume we have to go back to what's her name.
Eh.
We turn to eternity.
You're
Navigator hierarchy or Akelous. I can't believe, like, I don't know, man. I'm not against them giving an exotic quest. It's whatever, but like on explorer mode too, like you literally do a tutorial to get an exotic. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I was muted like an idiot. Hi chat, welcome to the most sleep-deprived stream on the internet.
Ooh, perpetual motion rangefinder. Woo! What if I take the catalyst the second time?
You give Galley more Wolfpack rounds.
Wolfpack times 2.
Sure, man. Give me a double catalyst. Wait, did I... Was the liminal vigil quest here too the whole time? Am I dumb?
Yeah. It just gives you a shiny. It's literally perpetual motion rangefinder, so pretty ass.
I seem to not have eyeballs today. Alright, I'm gonna switch.
Okay.
Teach me how to get those exotics. You go to the foot lady and you pick up a quest and then you do the dungeon literally on tutorial mode. That's it. That's all you do. I'm swapping to the alt chat, so give me a minute. I think it's once per account, yeah, because it's a quest. I'm not sure if my alt has the things that I want to run in the gym, but I only need to be on my alt for 2 of them anyway, so we'll see. No one says, bung you a tickle, I'm a Brit. Alright, we have some Brit on Brit violence going on in chat. I don't know the slang terminology over there, so I don't know who's right. I think the reasonable thing to do is to settle this in a wrestling ring. Who can hit a Canadian destroyer first? It is Tuesday, isn't it? Dude. For those that are regulars here, I've been hunting down this particular chocolate that you can only get in Europe, and I finally found a seller that was shipping it for a reasonable price. I was so happy. Good thing there's a 2020 chest to get. When we doing Ghosts, I'm at work, so excited to get home and run that awesome dungeon again. Yeah, so you see about that. How do you feel about connect the dots and shoving explosive killer robots in your butt?
We believe it originated from the Dreadnought, Oryx's flagship, the throne of a king long deposed.
That means taken. Me and Eris are on our way to Saturn's orbit.
Go to Trustman, Guardian.
Being forced against my will into a cutscene, I'll be good shortly.
Must be found and cut out, and the Drifter and
The new player life.
Alright, Obi, that's more cope than thinking Rap's coming back. Come on now.
The impact site is nearby. Got you as close as I could.
Your sphincter isn't built for that. Sir, I'll have you know that you can shove a full-sized adult raccoon in your butt. Almost 2 of them, actually. I just thought people should know that fun fact. Guaranteed northerner. What the hell is all this
I
trash?
forgot I nuked my vault last week and I have 100 spaces now. That shit's nice.
I like how you said nuked and then said, I have 100 spaces out of 700.
I have like 20.
I have like 3.
Yeah, it was really bad. Looking at the armor, I was like, holy shit, I've had this armor for like however long, like whenever Duality came out. And I never used it. Duality came out in 2022, so I've had armor for 3 years that I've never put on.
Yep, and then they kill that
I
armor
know.
and nothing has ever been good like it again.
Yep. I'm very glad that I did that.
I need to seek God. God needs to seek me. How about that? Why is there only one? Well, actually, no. I'm blind. I take it back. Do I own Lord of Wolves? Is that a thing on this account? I do. I don't have upgrade modules. No!
Confront your fate. An object of power. Everything dies, darling. Everything.
I don't need to seek God. I need to seek sleep. I mean, the D in front of him shit the bed too, Obi, but him moving to a different continent out of the crease also was not good. Yep, you get an exotic for doing the tutorial, that's correct. Real, dumb. IMO. IMO dumb. Did I not get a screenshot? God damn. Oh, I did. I'm dumb. How do you spell emissarium? Is it 2 M's? Or 2 S's? Emissary? 2 S's. Sorry, chat. I was making a tweet and making people angry. I'm gonna get hit with the you're an elitist and a gatekeeper and yada yada because I don't think the tutorial should be giving away an exotic. But that's just me. What the hell am I gonna use in my kinetic slot? Do I have a, how do you... Do I need to... Okay. No, like I'm not against them giving an exotic for the event. The only part I'm against is literally giving it away for the tutorial. Cause like think about it. They made a tutorial mode for the event with the idea that people do the tutorial, they learn the dungeon, and then they do the actual difficulty of the dungeon, right? So it's like, why not give the quest, but be like, hey, you gotta do at least Eternity to get a free dungeon exotic, you know? And Eternity is not even that bad. Like, we just blew through it with our eyes closed. Why am I wearing a... You know, I'm not gonna bother. What am I gonna wear? The game just gives that exotic all the time now. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I'm not saying every exotic should be only endgame and all that. But my goodness. I assume you're ready?
Mm-hmm. I'm just bolt charging everything.
What am I forgetting? I don't have dominance yet. Okay, well. Alright, this is barrier unstop, I think.
This is, I put on a choke up sidearm and and that's it. Yeah, I don't think Dado had anything else on either.
Will bolt charge ever not be a thing anymore? Nope. When Edge of Fate launches, it'll lose some damage from the artifact mod, but it's still going to be a thing. You're still going to put down barricades and then spam lightning on the enemy like you're clapping their fucking cheeks. Like, hopefully the mic picked that up. They can't make exotics strong and rare. What if I told you they actually could? Thoughts? Oh boy, can't wait to make people mad on Twitter. Here we go. I put that the tutorial version should not be given the exotic, so I'm sure people are going to be very happy about that.
I could see it either way. So, like, if anybody wanted to have it, they probably would have it at this point, right?
Despite our best efforts, the Lusitire have stockpiled a significant amount of light. My scions could not predict.
Like I said, I'm not against them giving it out. It's just like, why the tutorial? You made a mode to teach people the dungeon, and then you said, fuck doing the actual dungeon with like actual settings and not holding your hand. We'll just give you the exotic. Audio not clear. Needs visual demonstration of bow charge, please. Alright, wait 2 nightfalls and then I can give you a demonstration.
1 minute, more than half my super. Sick.
Only half? You're slacking.
No ionic trace spam over here.
Wait, what's the default button for prismatic? Because apparently it's not. It's not my normal button.
Isn't it like 4 or something?
Apparently it's G.
G?
Yeah, I pressed G and then I went poof. So I guess that's it.
I pressed G and then I turned into a rainbow.
I turned into a Skittle.
What flavor? Every flavor.
What flavor? Yes.
Vandals behind us. Must consume.
It's a shame those just do nothing now.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's many enemies. What am I gonna do?
Many enemies. Press the kill many enemy button.
Right.
And just dump supers. That Slowbane snuck up on me, and I found it super funny that I froze him with my sidearm. No, I'm the Slowbane.
I'm Mr. Freeze. Imagine not be able to clear a contest dungeon because you don't have the Giga OP heavy exotic that nukes the boss. Yeah, see, here's the thing. There's like 600 OP Giga nuke options now, so... Eh. Do I not have Devour? There you go. Oh. Help! Help! Help!
You have been helped.
I have not been
We
helped.
still punch.
I don't have an artifact, so I can't stun.
Yeah. Oh shit. my god, no. Okay. They just keep spawning on me. Like, you see that guy? He has no artifact. He's the only fair fight we have. Okay. I believe I'm gonna get a res here in a second. No, hello? Hit him with the 1, 2, 3, and he said, I'm not that cold today. No E-holders. This game hates us.
There are more of those light batteries up ahead.
The Hive must be preparing them for transit.
I have the Legion's best warriors prepared to intercept.
What? I thought it auto... No, it just auto, like, kills through super or something. If only we could kill the Savathun clones that easily.
Those second projections are how Savathun controls are on. Impale them on your spear.
Don't matter. Oh god, the moths are chasing me. Oh, I'm one shot. That was cool. He's running at you, but he's looking at me. I don't. The normie ogre, I'm still gonna spawn kill it. My man stepped into the fuck zone. What? It might have been her super? I'm not sure. The Nova by the sphere! No, she sniped me out of midair. That's okay. That's like the safest res. So obnoxious. Yeah.
You'd let me know if I needed to come to your rescue, right?
Certainly. I'm fine. Truth
What's
be told,
is it wild style?
not in any military sense. They're more disorganized.
Oh, you're
than you
fucked.
realize.
GG.
They're not so bad once you fight beside them.
Stay strong, friend.
I'm confused. Is it supposed to be wild style or cruel mercy? Because I got both. Whatever. Sunless cell. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say just mute it. It's not even worth it. Yeah. I feel like most people, again, who are claiming that are gonna be the people that are gonna put it on once, use it, and then delete it and never use it again. So, like,
these
yeah.
cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something
I would
useful.
probably feel differently if it was a
Now this
quest
prison is
exotic,
occupied by the Taken,
where it was like
and
Mythoclast or
zero
Divinity, where they just
lives
bypassed a quest as opposed to bypassing just like farming a boss. Yeah, but I feel like 1K versus Hierarchy of Needs and Navigator is a different conversation because 1K is like actually good. Yeah.
Oh, was I muted? Sorry. I was just going on a spiel about how uh there's nothing wrong with having an exotic given out for the event. It's just like, imagine me telling you guys you can just go do a tutorial version of Last Wish, more so than what it is already, where it's super power crept and Ribbon just dies to one Behemoth Titan, and then I'll be like, hey, go do the tutorial where you just do like Morgoth, and then you just get 1,000 voices for free. The other thing is, like, and again, giving out the exotic is fine, but imagine the people who went into Ghosts and farmed for Navigator, like, I don't know, 50 times or whatever, and then Bungie's like, yeah, just go do the tutorial and you get it for free. Basically saying, we don't respect any of the time that you put into the dungeon whatsoever.
Oh, fuck.
I assume Daddle's gonna sit for the ogre upstairs. No, never mind. I lied.
Say if he doesn't, I'll go back. Because I know that it exists because of your short.
But it doesn't affect the outcome of the Nightfall. Except when you get gold. Is he dead?
Not even there.
Oh, okay. There you go.
That was probably it.
Yeah, I was told this is actually just a tactical flank. This is intentional design. Alright, he's here. I don't have a stun, though. Did you know this strike has Overlord Champion semi?
Oh, does it say it does, but then it doesn't?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I got blasted. Yeah, look at Pantheon. That's a perfect example. They said, go do Pantheon, you get exotic. Nice and simple.
Pommel. I don't want to.
Pummel what?
Almost fucking Centurion over here. Yeah, keep running at me. Thank you. Nope. Come here. Get closer. I don't want to run up. Fuck, whatever.
Did we kill the phalanx?
One on the left side? That was up here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Zevil Wrath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. I cannot why this would be.
We'll get him in a second. Oh, he's all the way over there.
Oh my. One Nova Bomb killed me? Wow.
One blight thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna res you first. You can break those, by the way.
Yeah, I just didn't think like one single one would just nuke me instantly.
doubt.
I already made it. We're good.
I'll be there in a second.
In a rush. Oh, he's a shock bane. Nice. Stop coming to you.
I'm not sure what killed me. Oh, Crystal Shatter.
Oh, did I shatter with my super or something?
Yeah, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I didn't even see crystals around me. He's still alive to your right, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I will not be sucked. Oh god, I got sucked.
I mean, getting sucked is not necessarily bad.
True. Quite true.
We should probably kill the gator, though.
Oh my god, did it spawn the fat ogre? Yeah, it did. Okay, hang on. Great.
Does he slam
The ogre or the big guy?
the ogre?
I don't know.
Evidently, he does not.
I'm gonna die. Or not. Okay. You know, he just breathes fire out of his eyeball. Where's he going?
Home, probably.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Yep, brutal.
Something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact.
Well, if you're gonna get me, you gotta get me, Deado.
All right. Anyway, I'm just gonna stop paying attention to this tweet. Some conk, yes sir. Conk while Paul Tassi sends his army after me for having a normal, reasonable take. I keep forgetting that Priz is G on. Can I change this? Where's Prismatic? Yeah, the subjugator being a Bane is very cursed. Which one are we hitting? The right one?
Oh, I'll just kill my trigger, I don't care.
I'm in ammo poverty. What's the super hot take this time? I dare to say that you shouldn't get a free exotic for doing the tutorial dungeon. I know, crazy elitist take. You should do the dungeon on normal mode to get the dungeon exotic automatically. Oh no! Problems reading anything on Twitter ever? No, I mean yes, but the problem is even just opening Twitter, honestly.
There's a pummel grim? Hello?
What's a pummel? That's the melee one?
Yeah, you gotta punch a grim that's flying off the side of the edge. Like, what?
Yeah, I'm just not doing that.
Uh, That's a prime.
What's some fun builds to play with? You haven't been playing any of Lamar Titan? Well, actually, I put out a build video today, a couple hours ago. Can a mod update the command for new bid? Por favor.
Bro, there we go.
Where is bro going? What, Waffle House?
Wendy's. Oh, I missed. Bye, Dado. So, I don't remember quite right. In Destiny 1, did he run? Or did he always just saunter?
You mean like did he push you? Like aggressively? Yeah.
Yeah, more than just like, I'm gonna walk at you menacingly.
Yeah, you break his helmet and then he starts running after you.
Right, okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember if, like, before the helmet break he was aggressive or not, but yeah, it seems like it was a helmet break.
Alright, I'll have Song of Flame and we just gotta make sure the Phalanx dies.
So I think Dado has a sentry to just insist on it too. Still immune, there we go. Champion spawned.
apparently... Oh, never mind. The boss killed me. I lied. Respectfully disagree on for the dungeon thing. That's fine. I don't expect everybody to agree. That's fine. Really, the only people that are an issue are just people who... Let me don't die here first. Who are just like, oh, the thing is like 3 years old, so we should just get it handed to us.
He sniped me. That's good. I think that was a
That's
good
not good. I got okay. But yeah, even then, like, it's not an issue. Okay, I'm just
Dude, you were in the
dog
shit.
meat. Yeah, playing without artifact mods is certainly different.
Good thing you're done.
I think it's a good reason for blueberries to try the explorer mode.
Try again. For now, we have
I mean, I don't disagree.
we have rule breakers.
The thing is, like, okay, so they do try the explorer mode, right?
Ahoy, but it's worse than the one I have on. Bye bye.
But then what is incentivizing them to go above explorer? You know what I mean? All right, while I'm switching, you should tell Dado to get in here. I want his take on this very, very controversial topic.
I will say it in chat. Would I leave? What the fuck? I forgot I wasn't lead. Dado says, and I quote, "How long has the dungeon been out? 17 years? Just give it to him." Same shit as any other older exotic. Just give it to him.
All right, looking for a new 6 for the raid. This isn't a Grandmaster. Twitter's the Grandmaster right now. Hmm. Alright, well. I think he has to pass your lead now.
Yeah. But he's not opening his text chat.
The one time where we actually needed an elitist, and he just disappears. That's crazy. Well, I should say.
When the world needed him most, he vanished. I just don't care. Say it. There it is. He said, "Fuck them kids."
Is like MJ on that shit? Like blank, 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 right?
Dude, if he... Oh my god. Was that shout out to fuck them kids? Oh my god, I
He's just don't walling you. That's crazy.
I'm leaving and inviting him. Fucking whatever, dude.
No, I was on.
Why
I was
why
on my
can't I
alt
launch-
because Semi didn't
What?
have Sunless or whatchamacallit, or Cosmodrome.
Yeah, I did Psyops Cosmodrome, but it's letting me launch. I could have launched Psyops Cosmodrome.
Bro,
Oh, is that the one that is this week?
is it?
No, it's on the cell this week. We didn't have to have you switch at all.
Oh my god.
It's okay. We didn't fail, so it's fine. Hypernet current. Woo.
What is that? That's Unstop.
Unstop overload.
Unstop overload. I have machine gun. Yeah, should be fun.
Sending it. It'd be kind of funny to see no land versus like the tormentor in the beginning. Just getting absolutely dumpstered by a sniper rifle.
Nah, I want to see the drama. It's not drama. It's just I personally don't think they should give it out in the tutorial. That's it. That's the drama. And people disagree, but they want to make it a big deal. Like I'm some sort of fucking elitist that hates every casual in this game and wants them to burn on the stake or something.
Always fucking ionic sentries in the way.
Just join what drama? There's a quest this week at the Emissary where you can get the Dungeon Exotics or the Galahorn Catalyst, and you can just do tutorial mode to get it. And I said, I'm not against giving out an exotic, just not in the tutorial, and people are mad. What is it? I think I saved this for the Tormentor, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I just use it for the turrets because I hate the turrets.
Fair. How was that? Okay, I'm just bad, I guess. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I'm just bad. Yeah, man, how dare I have the opinion of I want exotics to be something you achieve, like, as a chase reward, rather than just, hey, I did the tutorial, I got the exotic, now I'm never touching the dungeon ever again. Yeah, shoot him in the tramp stamp. I think champion is dead. I don't know, man.
I could do some special finnies at some point.
I don't think it's that crazy of a take to just say, hey, do Eternity of the dungeon. It's normal difficulty, it's on level, it's literally not hard. IMO. That's very true. They do also give you catch-up gear, so leveling is not an issue either. That is a very good point. I may have perished. I did not perish, I lied. took my nut. No, oh, you got one. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Fine.
I think they wanted it to be Pantheon, but it's not Pantheon. I don't know. Maybe. What's up, Lavandula? How's the Lord of Wolves nerf? It's still really, really good. It just went from overwhelmingly dominant on basically anything you can get close to just being very, very good. Like one of the best specials in the game. So I think it's fine where it is. Killed by the architects. Okay. Like the Lord of Wolves still viable after the nerf? Yeah. This is what, like, a prime example of nerf doesn't always mean the end of the world. Like, some people typically think, oh, something's getting nerfed, well, it's just going to be unusable now. And this is like a prime example of it can be tuned while still being really, really good. And not like just have insane power creep on everything. I think I hold the world record of Dynablights.
It's a rough set of strikes to do.
Surely we won't see any more blights. Surely.
I wanted to do a finisher. No. Oh, he's dead. Hello? I made special up top.
I should have special on me too, right here. Little side tick bolstering away. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand. Like, 100% damage buff is kind of crazy. Globally. Oh, and I'm getting sucked. Goodbye. I'm just glad I was able to one-shot Ekthar before they patched it. Well, one-shot and a Parasite, I guess, but still. Also, I forgot to answer, but yeah, I have the, what is it called? Polychromatic refraction emblems. I'm still thinking of, like, how to give them away or how to distribute them. I don't want to just do, like, yeah, just go on Twitter and like my post and blah, 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 blah. There's balls after me, help. Champ's dead. Did anybody see something about engagement farming with the Heartfelt Crackle emblems? What do you mean engagement farming? Did I miss the drama on that? It's not even like about engagement farming for me. Like, yeah, I could just be like, follow me on Twitter, sub to the YouTube, sub to this, sub to that, blah blah blah. But like, first, that's just boring. Second, shockingly, and by shockingly I mean no surprise at all, Twitter is just full of bots. So I don't want to do a contest where someone's just gonna rig to win it. You know what I mean?
Ooh, right in the shield, nice.
You showed that shield who's boss.
Mm-hmm.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, it's double loot.
Yeah,
I
I've been
got-
getting a wild style and the other one.
I got the new Pulse Adept, but it's terrible.
I got a Dragonfly Rolling Storm,
That's massive.
which I think is what I wanted. I thought people were saying it wasn't supposed to have Rolling Storm. It was supposed to have a Bolt Shot or something.
I think it's jolting feedback.
Oh yeah, it was one of the jolting perks. Maybe it's that one. No. Yeah, Dragonfly Rolling Storm's fun. Next, Mars. We'll go to orbit so you can see it at least. Barrier unstop. Are you good?
What, Mars?
Yeah, barrier unstop.
Barrier on stop. Yeah, should be good.
See, it like doesn't change anything for me. Oh, it's got the suck. I don't want to get sucked.
Oh my god, dude. People saying I'm gatekeeping the exotics actually just gives my brain, like, negative IQ. Like, how do you... But literally the first words I say is, I don't mind them giving out the exotics, and people still say I'm gatekeeping. Like, what planet are you on, brother?
There's a hypernova by you. I'm gonna kill it, I think.
I believe.
Well, we have a death tongue. And okay, we should run.
Oh, you started on A. I was so confused.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna, and I saw dead over here. The death tongue is one shot. Yeah, okay, it's dead. That was worth it.
Wait, where's the bozo then? The big one.
Which big bozo? The big acolyte?
The knight. The one that spawns like by B.
Oh. I have no idea. I think it's all weird because I opened up the other one first and then I came over here because this is where data was.
Oh, he spawns after you finish one. Okay. So does he spawn here, or he
He's
spawns
up top.
middle?
He's on the left. He'll be in front of you in a second. You come back. Yeah, he's running towards you. There he is.
I don't think I've ever done C last.
I think I've always done C last.
Really?
Yeah.
You've never done the like the little bug setup where you just let you just don't kill anything at the beginning and you let C cap itself?
I don't think I've ever done it, no. Because I know technically the ads chase you, not the point, right, for C?
The way it's like
something
coded or
like
whatever is if you don't kill any of the hive thrall at the start and you break the mold on this and you just sit like in the back where you would go to Zol, it just caps itself and no ads go on the point. I think it's because if you don't kill any regular thrall, the Taken don't start spawning in or something like that. But yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm trying to see these... Chat is down bad today. I'm surprised they haven't brought back Zol. Or rather, like, the Strike.
Whoa. That champ just appeared right next to us.
Like teleported or?
Yeah, you just like I was standing next to the little wall in front of the ticket stand or whatever by the objective, and then he was next to us instantly.
Huh. What? Sir? Come back. Sir! My diet soda.
Sir, ask for a side of ranch.
Imagine trying to gatekeep 2-year-old exotics. Yeah, bro, that's me. I'm the new Salta Greppo. Instead of nerfing Div, I'm trying to nerf all exotics. Was that like a new chatter, like first timer and everything? The multi-chat doesn't show me like the profile. People would have hated your take on Div. What take? Like it was too strong? Alright, I'm done with Twitter. I said my piece, I'm gonna mute it, and then I'm done. He had one other message in 2023. Was the other message a troll too? I can't tell if they were like if they were serious or they were just being sarcastic. Spam data emotes. Yeah, just remove the timeout then. They could have been memeing. It is the internet. Who knows? Removed it already? Alright, gotcha. That's the one thing I don't like about multi-chat. I don't see like the like message deleted, what the message is, whether they were timed out or banned, etc. It's just very basic, but it makes combining chats much easier, so don't really have a choice. Doesn't show sub messages either, which I kind of hate.
Oh, I didn't even need mine. What the heck?
Only need 2 balls, Semi, just like life.
Brutal.
Shout
Pretty
out to all the
non-inclusive.
1-ball gamers out there.
It's not very inclusive for the 3-balled gamers either.
Hello, boss. My man is tickling me right now. Ah, my super ran out the second
The
slam.
second your super hurts away.
Unfortunate. Both champs are right on him too.
The absolute chaos that is this middle area.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna do this. You guys dunk balls.
Okay, wizard's dead.
Supernova. I don't know where it is. I think it's dead.
It blew up.
The balls have been inserted.
That's not what my sex ed teacher taught me.
Should have went to a better school. Where'd he go? Oh.
He's coming back.
Come back,
all
you
the
coward.
charges that just missed.
Yeah, bolt charge is balanced. Can you imagine if we could do ignitions the way bolt charge works?
Oh, just like
Just
non-stop.
non-stop, yeah.
That'd be crazy. What did I get? Path of Burning Steps. Ugh. We got Lake of Shadows, Moon, Scarlet Keep, Insight Terminus, Word of Nothing. Oy, oy, oy. There's so many. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. You know what sounds good today, chat? A nice, fresh slice of pizza.
Alright, are you ready?
Which one is this?
Like a Shadows. Same champs.
Lake of Shadows. What do we want to use for the meatball?
Yeah, I'm just gonna bolt charge the meatball.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds fun. I'm actually gonna use Geomags. I'm good.
Just gonna Brandon Graham.
Just Lord of Wolves the meatball. I mean, I could, but I would need to keep farming for my super, which would be a little annoying. I assume I can't take him to half by myself, right? Just with it while Song of Flame is up. Although I never tried. With one super you can? Huh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Before the nerf, you could, maybe not now? Okay. Yeah, the DR is not what I'm worried about. I'm sure I can tank the meatball while I'm in Song of Flame. I just don't... The thing I was curious about is whether I can push him to half before my super runs out. I'll try it at some point. I'm sure Lake of Shadows will be back before the DLC. Or at least I would hope so. I don't think they're just going to roll out Sunless Cell and the other two strikes for the rest of the season. And today is just not a good day for comments. I read some of my video comments today for the build I put out. And there's like legit people saying like Song of Flame builds are inferior. Using anything except Inmost Light Syntho on your class item is bad, apparently. Like, dude. What game do these people play? Did you just Thunder Crash 2 red bars? Is that what I saw?
I thought there was a yellow bar that spawned there usually.
Yeah, there he is right there. He just moonwalked.
This game hates me.
Yeah,
Yeah, something.
his corpse is inside the pyramid. Okay. Oh, there's Taken. The best solo Titan build right now? There's actually a couple. There's Consecration Titan. There's Bolt Charge Titan with like Le Monarch. There's the Bolt Charge build with Barrow Dyad and Peacekeepers. All of which I have on the YouTube, by the way, for builds. Smile, #ad.
Oh.
With how fast you get trans,
it
almost has zero purpose.
So
Dude, that's literally what I said. Well, I said it in a nicer way, but that's exactly the way I think about it too. I get my Transcendence and everything else just so fast that Inmost is not a mandatory need at all whatsoever. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good perk, you know? It helps, sure. But I, or anyone, can survive without it just fine. Dude, I'm so lightning surge pilled that I keep doing the slide, expecting that I'm gonna do the cha-cha slide, and then I'm like, oh right, I'm on Geomags. Did Dado say he was just gonna like vibe with his chat, or did he just hate us in VC?
He has not said anything.
Got it. So he hates us.
Yeah.
Might as well start some more drama, you know?
Start spreading rumors.
Oh, you mean Chaos Reach for the Threshers? Yeah. He's shooting the turret. He's stupid. Haha.
I got a bolt charge on the ground behind you guys.
Good comms, good comms.
Another one.
Wizard's like one shot to your left.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, between the meatball and the ships, I rather just use Geomags over Lord of Wolves. But that was also without trying the whole Song of Flame, shoot him in the face thing.
Shit. There's a drain or a shock or something down there.
Yep, he's gonna be dead. Just like everything else.
Yeah, it was a waste. Fuck.
Massive T crash!
Go, 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 go,
wait,
go,
wait,
go,
wait!
go, go. Oh, I hit something.
Salvaged.
I did most of the damage on one of those yellow bars. That was kind of funny.
Tactical T crash.
It's actually just a speedrun strat. I got through that corridor like 2% faster than everybody else.
That's new tech.
Tragic, I can't bolt charge the Thresher. Just won't proc.
It's okay, I have big bolt charge.
Is that a proc?
It does not give energy back, unlucky. I got one ship though. Quick, chill clip, freeze the ship.
Oh, I'm hitting it with a sidearm. I'm gonna get this yellow bar on the bridge and I'll come look for the champs by you.
Should be green here. No, it fell off! Rip.
I can make you some if you need it.
Mainly just need heavy.
The chance at free heavy from the green.
As I say that, a break drops. Thanks, Bungie. Shout out to the employee watching the stream right now.
Thank you, Luke Smith.
Not skipping? Oh, yeah, I forgot that that's a thing here. You can only reliably do it on Titan though, right? I think with what is it, high jump or whatever? Well, I guess maybe a hunter with stompies? I don't know.
What?
How was Brother Man dead?
I'm gonna go with physics. You guys can blind the Tormentor, by the way.
Any class with amp active? Noted. Now I got a present for him.
Ooh, somebody play the clip. We want Tormentors to be special moments where they show up and you're like, oh shit, or whatever they said in that real stream.
They said that?
Tormentors to be a big deal or whatever. Yeah, it's like pre-Lightfall, so it's been, 2 years, but... Consume.
Oh, we popped the thing.
That's okay. I'm gonna throw a barricade back here. Barricade here.
Sir, I need my space. Oh! I don't know if it was the chest or my super, but man, this dude just did a double backflip off the chest.
Oh, did you get yeeted or something somehow?
No, the boss's corpse got yeeted.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see it in my menu.
No, I think I need a tower run.
Sure.
Dude, clipbot is, or clipbot. That's the name, right? I think it's dead. Like it's literally just dead. I need to find out if there's like a new one that works. Thanks for the follows, chat. That wasn't a shiny, was it?
Ooh, I got a good hazardous propulsion. I didn't even notice.
The chest piece?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's spiky and resilience and discipline.
Is this pulse supposed to be like good in PvP? The Vanguard one?
The two burst. I don't remember. I know when they came out, they were kind of hot, but I don't PvP much, so I couldn't tell you.
No, it wasn't Twitter this time. It was business stuff. I've entered the yeah, whatever, bro. Just they can just go yap on the thread. I don't. I'm not gonna bother anymore. Stage.
Let me know when you're good.
I'm good. What's the next thing?
Let me look. So like Shadows, Psyops Moon. Barrier Unstop.
Sam's Moon, that's the Savathun one, I think.
Should be.
I'm good. I don't know if Data's here.
He is. Let him have his moment.
No, it's definitely for Dado.
He said R. Oh man, I thought this was the other. I was like, oh, Battleground Moon. Oh yeah, no, it's the other one. It's the Rasputin one.
Yeah. The other one I actually really like.
Yeah.
This one's not bad either. It's, again, just Savathun clones taking 4 years to kill.
Yeah.
Looks like a Void Bane.
You know, I'm just gonna sit back here. I have a bow. It doesn't matter.
By the way, chat, I know there's probably like only 3 people in here for a day stream, but if you can't give today's YouTube video a watch, particularly don't skip for the the old sponsor segment. You don't gotta participate, but even just watching with muted, whatever you want to do, still helps. Hashtag ad, smile. I'll hit him with the 1-2 buckle my shoe, Chaos Reaches. Oh, add a little T-Crash in there.
To mix it up a little bit. Oh, I forgot this one has the weird, like, crystal part. I don't like that. It's kind of boring.
Oh, the next room?
Yeah. I mean, maybe it'll play better. I haven't done it in a while, but...
We're still getting ads. What's happening? I guess we cleared things too fast? I don't... Behind you, behind you, behind you. No, 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 no!
Oh!
I tried.
No, he did. I thought we were, like, gonna move on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just standing here waiting. Is another champion? Go watch her off, snip your toes. You're threatening them with a good time?
I don't know. Weird.
The moon!
What?
What just happened?
I don't know. We killed something. It like blew both of us up. I don't know what it was.
Moth?
I have no idea. I think it insta killed him and it put me at like 1 HP.
Ogie up top.
Oh my god. I'm safe in the back. Bigger on the right.
Yep. You have any things to dunk?
I have two. I know Dado has at least one. By at least one, I think he has one. I don't know what he's doing.
Shrieker?
Dead, sounds like.
Yes, sir.
Middle one's done.
Barrier on me. Oh! I believe. Shrieker, Shrieker, Shrieker. And 18 barrier or ogres under you also. Let's see, yeah, you're probably better just killing the stuff in front of you. Shrieker. One of the Onslaughts is literally just body bagging me. Unstop, jump up. I think I'm free besides like an acolyte maybe. Yeah, I see an acolyte and a wizard.
Alright.
Yeah, that went exactly as planned, perfectly.
Hmm? Flawless.
Does she always? Okay, I was gonna say, why is she up there?
Just take your time.
I think we go top left here. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while.
I think it's one or the other. Left or right.
I think unstop here.
Yeah.
Two for one special, baby. Okay, now I run.
Oh, I fucking took fall damage.
You pull the Tim.
No, I fell and then I got tickled by something. Oh shit.
Boomer on you. I think it's just a regular ogre next, so I'm gonna super her. I got a super for the Yogi. Oh, there's a Bane in the middle. I blinked right into her face. That was not wise. How are
Oh,
you
shit.
alive? Also, what? Okay. Massive T crash?
Yeah, the idea was to try and get DR or something, because I thought I was going to instantly die.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how did you even survive that? Because it looked like it hit you right in the face.
10 res arc resists. Man, I thought it was over there for a second, and I really didn't want to do all this again.
We don't wipe around these parts.
Yeah, that one got me. Don't hit me more than once.
We use bidets.
Left side's dead. Data's coming to you.
Really? You were like 99. Holy shit.
Oh, Dado, I swear to God. Oh my God. No, I don't want to do this again, Dado.
She's low. Should be fine.
That is a generous arc there.
Yeah, they have crazy tracking.
I know, it's so funny. Oh! Get stuck on geometry trying to come res us.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Should be.
You better have an ionic sentry.
Blinding turret, blinding turret, blinding turret, blinding turret.
Turret!
No turret, okay.
Dado!
Oh, there's a void there too.
This is fucking cursed.
Oh,
and
the boss
is
is there too.
He has his super back already. That's nuts.
Oh yeah, GMAX are balanced.
So funny. I just you can't see the traces from like spectating, so I couldn't tell, but it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what killed us earlier, whatever that was. When you both died. Yeah, I just fucking ran away. He's insane. He's insane.
The old triple super. Wait, why is he using? Okay.
Dado. Oh, no, those ads. Yeah, you should just bait her to the other side, right?
I'm just, I don't know, maybe he couldn't res when he was super. I don't know. You can't res in Chaos Reach? That's a thing? Oh, you get teleported on. Watch out. Is he just going for the kill? I can't tell.
No, I think it's the defibrillating blast that's healing him too. Now's a good time to res. She just went away. Now she's back.
Oh, apparently you can't res in Chaos Reach. Today I learned.
That's cursed.
Brother man needs to just go for the res. There's like 18 acolytes everywhere now.
Ooh, now's a great time. Now's a good time. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Holy shit, get to play the game, let's go! That was a very anticlimactic ending, on our part anyway.
Thank God.
Alright, what's next? Why is it the same dungeon again? No clue. Because they want a time gate, I guess.
Keep Insight Terminus and Warden of Nothing is the last three. And one that just says Grandmaster.
That, I think, is just the weekly.
It's funny. Alright, Scarlet Keep. Oh, he stepped away, so we'll wait.
Is Conqueror possible in one day? No. Not at all. You're hearing Spire again next week also, and it's a 9-week event. That is the info going around on the rumor mill, yeah. Wait, now I can't tell if you were serious. Yeah, you can do Conqueror in a day. We do it every season, episode, whatever.
All right, you good?
Yep. Yep. Weapons from Ghost? Cold Comfort. I think that's pretty much it. Don't care about the glaive, don't care about the SMG. I don't think the GL is good. Or at least I don't recall it being good. I can't imagine what they could give it to make it good, because Forbearance just exists. $600 messages in chat and not following. Who, PK?
And got the rapid Joe clip.
Dan, that's crazy. And toxic. And crazy.
My fucking dogs, man.
What happened?
My dogs sleep at my feet usually when I'm like hanging out playing games or whatever, and my older one just got up and like cleared her throat. It was super loud. I think they came through the mic.
I didn't hear anything. Discord has some crazy like noise filters, so like I can you hear this?
No.
Yeah, I was just clapping that whole time, and nobody can hear it. But on stream, it's loud as fuck.
Wild.
Any clappers in chat? There they are. What did you guys think of the ad for those of you that watched the video today? Your washed streamer finally made it to the point where the Raid Shadow Legends meme was born. Yeah, I have to check the Nightbot settings for like YouTube stream. I don't know why it says like, oh, you're spamming when people type like 2 messages. It seems like very strict for YouTube chat for some reason. It's way more relaxed on Twitch chat. I definitely fast forwarded. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. That's pretty normal for people. Bot has it out for me? Yeah, I guess. Nightbot's bored. It's like, alright, you know, I might as well mess with people. Sounds like the balls slapping against Mrs. Sneaky Beef. What the fuck? That is certainly a visual. Imagine like introducing your wife. Yes, hello, this is Mrs. Beaver. The Mrs. Beaver. Isn't Sneaky Bee returned from Halo? That is exactly where it's from. Your boy played Halo 3 competitively. Thought you were a beaver? I mean, what makes you think I'm not a beaver? Just saw your rant video on Sunless LGM. Loved it. Funny as hell. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. I like doing like sarcastic, funny shtick stuff like that sometimes, occasionally. Honestly, I didn't think it was gonna do very well, but it seemed like a lot of people actually enjoyed it, which is nice to see. Thanks for the follow. What's the jam weapon this week? It is, I forgot the name. The double fire GL, and you can also get the pulse rifle as well. Wild style, thank you. That's what it was.
What?
Yeah, this dude teleports sometimes. Blind Reese said 1-800 Ligma killed me. Hey, don't forget 1-800 Sugma, you know, as a backup plan. I'm going shrieker hunting. That poor barrier.
It's like when GMs came out, we used to run Ariana's Vow for barriers. Now it's like, oh, dude, it's a barrier. We're gonna
Now it's
blind
like
him,
throw a
we're gonna jolt
blizzard.
him,
Yeah, blind him, lightning strike.
and he's gonna get 3 special sidearms to the face from like 2 feet away because he can't shoot back.
I remember actually trying to like angle yourself to hide from these guys back in the day.
Oh yeah, you pick a side and there's like one side where you block, you can't see anything, so you're
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
Now it's just like who can shoot them in the face like fastest.
Right, it's literally competition. Yeah.
The plat solo for this strike is 830. That's wild.
That's crazy. Yeah, like I think it's probably like this side if you sat here, or like right here, or like nothing can see you.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw my balls at the ogre real quick.
Oh, that one's a bane. I ain't doing that alone.
Oh, I'm definitely using Edge of Fate modifiers to make Nightfalls like -75 or whatever they used to be. Bring on the torture.
Oh yeah. You guys used to do your like high score runs or whatever during like Christmas Iris.
Yeah.
You get featured in the TWAB.
And then they abandoned it like a month later. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, that was crazy. Could you imagine how sweaty that shit would be nowadays?
I would welcome it. It'd be like Gambit, except enjoyable.
Yeah. I'll charge back here and left.
This boss really just doesn't have any health.
Yep.
What's alive? Oh. Bye bye.
Alright, I'll put you guys in tower.
Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about the same thing, Nick. I was like, wait, when did I add this onto the playlist? Then why is it a banger? Oh, bro, if this had explosive light, bro, right here, man, explosive. It'd be 10 out of 10 IGN, dude. Damn it. Yeah, my luck with the rockets has been pretty tough. Like, I've gotten the like standard roll that I want, like elemental and envious, or elemental and explosive, but I can't get elemental and explosive on the same rocket to save my life. Song slapped. I just got a follower for a banger song. Yo, that's the dream. Imagine just building an audience based on your music taste. Came from YouTube. Welcome, welcome. We do be having some tomfoolery on Twitch. Maybe I should day stream more often. Know Your Enemy? I'm not sure I know that song. Wait, by Green Day? Thanks for the follows, chat. I'm gonna get a drink, be right back. Hey, you too, chat. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to like the stream. It helps for some reason. I don't know. Be right back. Behave, chat.
All right, I'm back.
What happened to my screen? Chan, I'm making the executive decision to order pizza. Anybody want a slice? I'm not ordering pineapple. Don't ask about that. Wait, are they starting? Sammy, hold on. Ordering pizza. Bear back. Yeah, just regular cheese pizza. One more thing. Can you put it in two boxes? I have returned. All right. What are we doing?
Not Hypernet. That one. We got Insight and Warden.
Okay, my response to that is Did you hear that?
No.
Fuck! I opened a can.
Oh.
At least stream heard it, I think.
Probably. Your stream gets the direct audio or whatever through OBS, so makes sense.
Add my SR. Your what? What are we talking about? We're talking about rockets? They could literally just release another dungeon, but no. I mean, yeah. I can't really agree with the whole, like, 3-week cycle or whatever. I'm not sure why they went that way. Alright, what was this song somebody requested? Wait, you made a song request? Bro, it does not show up on multi-chat at all. That is actually ass. Hold on, wait a minute. Did I miss a Prime sub too? Bro. Thank you for the Prime sub, Just Dead. My bad for missing it. I really need to fix this multi-chat. What was the song, Nick? I hear a lot of people talk about this band recently. I haven't really listened to them, so I'm not sure if the hype is warranted or not, but I guess we're gonna find out. Is the song intentionally this, like, slow? I barely hear anything. Oh, they released a new album. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm always open to more new good music. Sign me up. I mean, technically, maybe I've heard of their songs, like, passively without, you know, like, searching it out. What kind of band is it? Is it supposed to be, like low tempo, low vibes kind of stuff, or what? Thanks for all the follows and subs, Sean, in case I missed anything. My bad, this multi-chat is very, very primitive, to say the least. Why is this MFer on the cliff? And I see that one. Caster next to the resub. Maybe I'm not blind after all. But I am about to be deceased. Metal band at core. I'm good with a little bit of metal. I just don't go, oh, okay. I now see what you mean. And nice to bear you, champion. Don't snipe me now. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just playing with my balls over here.
Hee.
Everything dead over there?
Yeah.
W. Randomly losing my voice at 4 p.m. on a Tuesday? They never go full deathcore. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I enjoy some metal, I just don't go, like, super deep into it, like, full-on screamo, just swallowing your mic, you know? Three points. Woo!
Gotta do the point farm, make sure you get 100k.
Dude, I was just thinking, what if they actually made points matter?
Nah.
That'd be thinking too far ahead, I guess. Have I heard of the Midnight? I think I actually have. They're, how do I describe it? Like, their band is actually, like, vibe music, isn't it? Like, super chill background kind of music that you play on stream. Are we for real? I really didn't cap that. I remember when the boss did that void thing was actually intimidating and it could kill you in one shot. Now it's just like, I don't care.
Had to
We
go like
do
one
not
plate
care.
at a time. Had to like keep your feet off the ground so you didn't get punched. Like so many
Yeah.
little silly things you had to do because everything was scary. And now it's just like, not that scary.
30 Brazil, goddamn.
Just a different game. Still
Goddamn.
don't know who Oxa and Atsat are.
Essentially a modern 80s synth band. Yes, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah. I think a buddy of mine gave me one of their songs actually. Let me see.
All right, one more.
No, no, no. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I love this kind of music. It's just good vibes. That's the best way I can describe it.
Are you good?
Yeah. This build doesn't change at all, so I'm just good
Yes,
perpetually.
I have not changed anything.
Build crafting. See how's the build video doing? Okay, okay. It's going, okay, okay. And chat, if you haven't already, today's new video is a busted Warlock build you might want to try out. The demise of Lord of Woes was greatly exaggerated. Gonna try out the build maybe this evening. Have fun. If you enjoy playing Warlock, I think anybody will enjoy that build just from a like a power fantasy perspective and how smooth it is.
What?
If you like good vibey songs, check out Tycho, all instrumental stuff. Noted. Let me. Tycho. Okay. Yeah, I'm always down to try out and listen to new music. This song just instantly makes me think of like 80s, early 90s movies and whatnot. That could not have been scripted any better. First thing that pops in my head is like Lethal Weapon when I hear this kind of music. Yeah, the build is very easy to learn too. Even if you are not used to Consecration Titan, it's... I would say like maybe after 30 minutes you kind of get like the concept of it and you just go crazy on everything. You know, who doesn't like doing a little cha-cha slide every now and then, you know? The fact that we synchronized our beams perfectly all the way down to the barrier is actually hilarious. Just one monkey brain.
Hell yeah. Half the brain cell, double the DPS.
You're leaking the next raid tech.
6 geomags.
You never know, maybe 6 beams on a boss just insta-kills them. You know.
There's bug like that.
Tackle lean into instrumental dance / EDM, but it's not dubstep. It's all instrumental. I'll give it a shot. When it comes to music, I'll always try everything once. Would you guys believe that people actually try to tell me and push back that Arc Warlock sucks in endgame PvE when this episode launched. It's true though. Yeah, it's horrible. It's actually unplayable, really. I don't think any GM's ever been completed using Arc Warlock. Speaking of banger. I'm kind of curious. So the people in YouTube chat, do you guys prefer like day streams? Is like YouTube as a platform more preferred as a like a day stream kind of thing? Blind effect on the sentry has saved me multiple times. Yeah, it's really underrated. A lot of people just don't even know it exists, honestly. It's super clutch, especially if I'm fighting unstops with this build and I don't want to use Tinashas. I can just throw a sentry, bang, blinded, stunned, dead. Left it all 9 Arc Warlock this season, didn't he? Oh, did he? Dude, Lep has been streaming so long with that sub-marathon, I've completely forgotten what he's even played. What was it, like 19 days or something crazy like that? Yeah, this build will still be bonkers in Edge of Fate. The only thing you're really losing is Limit Break and Particle, but like that doesn't really like make the build. That's more of like a win more condition kind of thing. Speaking of winning, I'm sure this guy will last a very long time. And this will be a very long boss fight. On God, for real, for real.
Did anything else spawn in even? No, we killed it too fast.
Yeah, I spawned in a sentry right here. DPS?
No, like any enemies.
Clip it and ship it, somebody!
Dragonfly Frenzy.
Top 30 in the world in subs. That is fucking crazy. Good for him, though. Born and raised in South Detroit.
Ooh, Dado's doing weights.
Wait.
He's lifting a weight. He's got a little dumbbell.
Is that a table behind him? Is he opening cards afterwards?
No idea.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. With people using Cold Heart on their arc builds. I've never actually tried it myself. I probably should. Delicate Tomb is just so freaking good, man. Yeah, that should be the pizza. Oh, we got Geomags. And they're terrible. I'm sure Cold Heart is good. I just don't know how comparatively good it is to Delicate Tomb right now.
Alright, GG's, I'm gonna dip.
GG's.
See ya.
Later. Let's see, what was that? That is a doorbell. 1 second. Yeah, you know what I want to do for the meme? Like six Cold Hearts versus the Templar. Because when I did the meme clip with 6 divs, so many people thought I was dead serious, saying like 6 divs is meta. We should nerf this. I wonder if I can do the same with Cold Heart. People would just lose their minds. Oh, I would definitely do Darcy. Get 5 gamers with like Praedyth. 1 person runs Darcy. In fact, my shirt from yesterday was Darcy versus Oryx with Praedyth. 6 divs was just engagement farming. You're goddamn right, and it worked. Old style swap video where you kill a boss with 6 every single exotic. I mean, honestly, if one day I had 5 dedicated people who owned every exotic, and we got a Templar checkpoint, I honestly would be down. How many exotics do we have? A 130 exotics. Holy shit. Yeah, 130 kills does sound kind of monk-ass. Maybe I do just heavies? It might take a couple years to kill Templar with just Salvation's Grip, though. I'm not how sure Heart Shadow would go, though. You have a Templar checkpoint? Actually? What are the chances? Is that still a thing? Does he drop spoils if it's in rotation? Finalities did get buffed recently a little bit, so... It's still not a crazy DPS weapon, though, but it did get a damage buff. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do here. After I wipe, just in case. Thanks for the CP, by the way. Sorry, checkpoint. We don't want Discord falsely banning me now. Appreciate the build you posted, but I have a question. Yeah, what's up? What's the question? Yeah, I don't know how many people actually know this, but you can just literally climb back up for spoils. I don't know if anybody still cares, but... Ta-da! Oh, I was muted explaining that whole thing. Nice, nice, dude. Okay, yeah, what I was saying was, I think for the quest, it's just talking to, I forgot her name. Whatever, the new speaker vendor, and you just get it from her, and then it just tells you, like, go do overthrow, blah, 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 and after you complete that, it'll give you a step to go do the cyst. And if the one you need to do is not active, you just switch it with the bird that's nearby, and it'll flip to the other one, the other set of 3 instead of the current set of 3. At least that's how I remember it being. It's been a long time since I've done them, though. No problem. Hey, we got a new sub. W, welcome. We enjoying Spire this week? Spire the Watcher? You know, I can't really say I am. I do have to go farm it, but I wouldn't say it's an enjoyment. I'm more of a fan of Ghost of the Deep personally, but, you know, to each their own. But yeah, for anyone that didn't know, this is how you easily farm spoils solo. Get like a conflux checkpoint, climb back up, get 10 spoils, switch characters, do it again. I'm interested to see what they do with ghosts. Because people already are not comfortable with the boss encounters. Imagine they just throw like a brig into the Ekthar encounter. Yeah, yeah. If you get a like a post Templar checkpoint, you can grab the Gorgon chest and the pre Gatekeeper chest. So that'd be 60 spoils total if you did all 3 characters just off of Bog. If only there was a video explaining how to get spoils from chests. Yes, if only there was. Particularly on YouTube. From an aquatic rodent. But who could that be? Yeah, Crota has the chest at the beginning in Abyss too. That video popped off too. I didn't expect to get that much attention on it. Oops. Finger slipped. Sorry, just finishing this pizza. I haven't eaten in like, I don't know, 12 hours. Chad, I'm on the cusp of greatness. I'm one run away. Just one. Thanks for the follow. What they're doing with prophecy, with how outdated the bosses are. I'd imagine they're probably going to change the knights to maybe be ogres for the phalanx fight. Maybe they'll do something with the mechanic of dunking, like the light and dark plates will be, I don't know, blocked off by something they have to do additionally to unlock them or something like that. Dude, I bet Calico, when you dunk your moats, it's gonna spawn a Tormentor, watch. Or maybe a Subjugator. That'd be pretty annoying, but I'm not gonna lie, that'd be fun. I don't know, maybe I'm a masochist. Everyone's mad at me today already about the whole dungeon exotic tutorial thing, so... What the hell is this? Chad, what are we thinking here? Hey, I saw you in a server and noticed you create content too. Just wanted to say hi. How are you? Surely this is a real person, right? I think that's a little far. Just a little bit. Looks like they're in a above server, actually. I should probably tell them to yeet us, delete us. Why would I ask them for their social security number? What am I gonna do with that? Steal their identity? Yeah, now I'm Jimmy 2x4. Random soundboard. Got you, got you. Did you pull a new champion or something, Warlord? I saw it in the raid chat earlier. Somebody was talking about pulling a champion.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
The Shadowkin Unity? I don't know what he does, but I assume just because he's a Unity guy, he must be good. So I guess it's a W. Here, what's his name? I'll look him up. One sec. I'm gonna wash my hands. I don't want no grease. Alright, Nick, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, should we try Cold Heart? And bang out this last Onslaught? Do I even own a Cold Heart currently? I actually don't know. Yo, we just hit 60K on YouTube. Let's go. I didn't even realize it. W. Next stop, 69K. I do not own a Cold Heart. Okay. You were the 60,000th? Are you sure about that? You don't even follow the stream. Alright, where's Cold Heart? Cold Heart, Cold Heart, literally the first exotic. Okay. So what makes it ideal? Let's see. Shoots a steady beam. Power with an arc laser. Dealing more damage the longer it remains on a target. And then periodically generates ion traces while it's in high damage state. So is the ideal situation to like shoot orange bars and yellow bars? On damage and kill? Okay. Alright, that's definitely the best ornament. high damage ramp up, and then it starts printing money. How long does it take to get ramped up is the question, though. Two, 3 seconds? Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. What is this? A death ornament? Alright, fuck it. I'll buy it, just get Danielle's favorite weapon. Alright. Let's open this penny. That's actually perfect, because I can just put that into Cold Heart. How about that Ghost of these? Yeah, unfortunately it's not Ghost this week. It's still Spire. I'm not a big fan. I mean, can't really do anything about it, but yeah. To say the community is disappointed is an understatement. Oh, would it be your first time doing Ghosts? I'm curious how they're gonna explain the dungeon on Explorer mode. Like, are they just gonna say, hey, so here you just kind of swim, and then you swim some more? I'm doing alright. Apparently I made a bunch of Twitter people angry today, but other than that, I'm doing alright. What's happening here? Why is there, like, 2 guys here? Why do I have 2,000 scrap? What's happening? Oh. Okay. You haven't done Ghosts yet? All I'll say is, I think you'll enjoy most of the dungeon. Actually, no. First time around, you'll probably enjoy the full dungeon. After that, there's one part of the dungeon that you'll never enjoy again. I think that's the best way to describe that dungeon. What would be a good exotic to use for the Lord of Wolves build instead of prismatic? That's tough. Am I alone? No one in the world's playing Onslaught? Oh, I see what you mean with the orb factory. Or the Ionotrace factory. Well, if you don't have Prismatic, the first thing I would say is definitely get it as soon as possible. After that, you could just run standard Song of Flame. but you would lose out on the lightning surges. I guess we're soloing Onslaught, boys. What? I can definitely see why people have fun using Cold Heart. Oh, you have Prismatic, you don't have the class item yet? Honestly, that's still fine. Like, the class item is really good. But even without the class item, the build is still solid. With the rest of the kit. If you don't have a class item, you could wear, like, necrotic grips temporarily. Have I made a video on the build I'm using right now? Yes, except instead of Cold Heart, I use Delicate Tomb. That I have a video for. Yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to do Onslaught, feel free to join. It looks like I'm just soloing the whole thing anyway. Oh, never mind. People joined. I'm stupid. My mistake. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have Harsh Refractions on, so I can actually buff the damage of Cold Heart. Yeah, I don't have it on. Okay, hold on. No. I'm trying to change my mods, please. There we go. Yeah, the artifact is definitely helpful, for sure. $28 ammo per special, or per finisher. Going back and watching a lot of Forsaken era content makes me nostalgic with the primary ammo bricks and the old lighting system. Oh, dude, I totally forgot we used to have kinetic ammo bricks. I did notice Dado started uploading his Forsaken stuff on YouTube recently, too. Kind of makes me sad that I didn't, like, archive stuff back then or anything. Inspired by the Milo run? Ah, I see. Makes sense. Oh yeah, man. Those days were peak. I remember having so much fun running that DLC. Me and the Brenda boys were sitting in BC. 4 in the morning, playing in the Dreaming City, trying to not die to the public event because everything is above light. That shit was peak. How's the grind going? Got all crafted weapons to 100 yet? No, unfortunately. I'm working on it slowly. It's just... It's a grind. Like, honestly, it's just a grind. I'd say I have a good chunk at 100, but... probably nowhere near done. Don't have 6 man for raids anymore, just the 2 of us. Damn, that feels bad. Sometimes time can be cruel, unfortunately. Shame to think what Shadowthrone has become since Forsaken. Yeah, I agree. The fact that it's never been updated is a bit painful. It'll still always be a little special to me because I mean, I don't have any actual proof, but I'm very certain that I was the first person that found Shadowthrone. There was no data mining psychopaths back then. There was no, like, hints to it dropping or anything like that. I just happened to be in the Dreaming City at reset, and I went in the exact direction where it was at. And I was like, holy shit, what is this? What's up, Swidey? How you doing? "22-year-old Unk D1 vet here. I'm returning to D2 for the first time since Final Shape. Is Onslaught still worth to do? Did they add new weapons? And if you could tell me what else is new, that would be great." I would say the original Onslaught is worth doing if you're just starting basically from fresh, because it has some of the best I guess you could say like starter weapons. Like definitely to get a good roster of weapons going. There's Edge Transit, there's Recluse, there's Mountaintop. I'm sure there's something else that I can't think of. But specifically that's for OG Onslaught, not this Onslaught. This Onslaught, loot-wise, I think is a waste of time. What else is new, though? There's just so much. If you're a D1 vet returning to D2 for the first time since Final Shape, I mean, there's new fragments. Sorry, not new fragments. New aspects. Some new weapons that are insane now, like Lord of Wolves, Queenbreaker. Arc Warlock right now that I'm using is crazy. There's a new dungeon. That's kind of all that's coming to the top of my head. They brought back No Land Beyond. It's called New Land Beyond now. Yeah, Sunless Cell is back as well. That's true. Talking to a dude who only had 4 raids to do. What, from D1? Well, they said they played up to Final Shape, right? So it's not like they're completely blind to D2. But yeah, glad you enjoy the content. Thankfully, the positives of the community outweigh the negatives. I'm glad I see so many people saying that like they're enjoying the builds, or the guides help them, or things like that. Makes it much easier to drown out all the terrible people that just like spew hatred for no reason, or are a contrarian for the sake of just being one. Wait, has it been 2 dungeons? Did Vesper come out after? Yeah, it must have, I guess, huh? Yeah, my timeline in my head is all over the place. Yeah. So, Vesper's Host, I think, for the most part, is a incredible dungeon. There's one very specific thing that I don't like about the dungeon, and I'm sure the people who have played it know exactly what I'm talking about. But besides that one very, very specific thing, banger dungeon that I would definitely recommend checking out. Not that much to catch up weapon-wise. I mean, it would depend, like, what they were going for. Like, you know, there's Heathens for Vogue, there's... trying to think of the new, like, dungeon stuff. I guess the dungeon stuff doesn't really have that much crazy stuff in it. Tinashe's is IB, which is just pain, so let's not count that. Use my Titan build with Barrow Diet and love it. That is great to hear. It's that kind of stuff that makes it like, what is it, positive reinforcement, that I'm like, yeah, making these builds is fun, and people like it, so I'm going to keep doing it. Instead of like that one guy who's like,
well, actually, Barrow Diet didn't do anything. It was all bolt charge and nothing else. Also, the kitchen sink did all the damage.
The guy I need to talk to unlock the assist quests. I can't remember their name. I think it starts with an M. They're like in the home base over here. Surely somebody in chat knows their name. Micah? Is it Micah? It is? Okay. Yeah. You talk to her and she gives you some like ghost quests that you might need to do first, but that is who gives you the ability to do assists. Had an ad break. Not new or anything, just wondering what's new. Yeah, so, like chat mentioned, there's 2 dungeons. I think they're banger dungeons, personally, for the most part. New sandbox changes. You know, Queenbreaker, Lord of Wolves being crazy. New aspects for Titan and Warlock that are insane. The Hunter one's kind of but not bad. So there's definitely stuff to do if you're coming back after, or since Final Shave. I kind of see why people like using Cold Heart. I definitely see the appeal. Wish I could play Onslaught, but it won't allow me to launch it even though I have the season pass. Is that a thing? I don't think it was story related, right? Was it? Can't imagine why it would be locked. Saw someone say, yeah, but you threw a grenade. Yeah. It's those people. It's like, I'll put up a clip where Barrow Dyad gives you, like, 3 supers in 1 damage phase. And then people would be like,
yeah, but your super is doing all the damage.
Like, yes. That's the point, Jerry. The thunder crashes. We want more thunder crashes, Jerry. Yeah, 6 quests for the assists. I think it's like 1 ghost per quest you have to find or whatever. And each of them gives you a weapon, I think, when you complete them. It's empty. There might be something story related you have to do first for it to unlock. Like, did you get any side quests after finishing the campaign that the game told you to do? It's hard for me to say because I did all this stuff a year ago, and there's like nothing for me to look at to verify. I would just say keep doing things that the game is telling you to do in the Pale Heart, and eventually it'll lead you to her. The actually, folks, yeah. Actually. Your kidneys filtering the drink you took a sip of 5 minutes ago did all the damage. I will say, like, at first it started as just me clowning on some idiot in a small short that I did, just for, like, sarcasm. And then from there, everybody took the joke and started using it in every other short. So now every short I put up is like, yeah, the fly on your wall actually did all the damage. The bicycle wheel in your closet did all the damage. And now it's just like a running joke. Have I messed around with Sir Tarakni Hoyle Hunter build? I haven't, but I definitely have wanted to try a Sir Tarakni build with Hunters. They just kind of took a backseat this episode because Warlocks and Titans have some just nutty new stuff. Well, at this point it's not new, but... When did that trend start on the channel? The so-and-so did the damage. I want to say it was like... I don't know, maybe a month ago? 6 weeks ago? Something like that? Whenever I was putting up the Barrow Dyad shorts. You thought I liked Pepsi over Coke? Never say that again in your life. I actually don't have a problem with Pepsi. I just definitely would not pick it over Coke. That's crazy. It's triggered by doing post-campaign stuff? Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably need to finish the Cade/Crow thing, plus the adventures for the Aspect and Fragments. I'd say probably it doesn't require you to... I mean, maybe it does. I was thinking maybe the adventures are not necessary, but who knows. It's been a year. I don't want to say I'm certain on one thing or the other. So twisted. Oh, that is a good point. Maybe maybe check your abandoned quest kiosk. Could be in there. Oh, you're using it right now, I see. Eventually I'll get to it. We've got a long time until the next dungeon launches, so maybe that could be some content. Coke Zero's S tier drink, Nectar of the Gods. I'd probably say that about Orange Minute Maid. Anybody remember when they used to have Orange Minute Maid? That was disgustingly good. Probably incredibly unhealthy for you, but my god, was it good. In the cartoons? No, brother, in real life. What do you mean the cartoons? Where to get solar rocket frame sidearm? Episode Echoes, if you have that. And then you just talk to Failsafe, do whatever quest she asks for you, and then do the seasonal activity. I'd recommend just doing... Where is it? I think it's Breach Executable, the one where you gotta just fight off a bunch of Vex or Cabal while collecting plants or whatever. That gives you a bunch of chests at the end, which has a high chance of giving you red borders, so you can craft a sidearm. And then I think once a week you can just buy a red border for that as well. You got Navigator finally. Noise. Hopefully you didn't do it on Explorer mode. But noise? More super energy. Give it to me. That wasn't bad. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, you need to find the specimens for failsafe to unlock certain tiers on a reward, which includes the sidearm, I believe. 5 sounds right, I think. Ranking for the episodes. Heresy, all the way at the top. And then... What do I... Like, I like the sandbox changes of Revenant. But I think Echoes had the way better exotic mission. And they kind of cannibalized the loot for Revenant 2. Like, Bittersweet is borderline useless, so I think I'd probably put Echo second and then Revenant last. Revenant had, like, some good things, but I don't know, the exotic mission didn't seem particularly crazy, and the loot did not age well. Although I guess if we're counting, like, seasons, or sorry, if we're counting the dungeons as part of seasonal content, then whatever season it was with Vespers was probably a banger. I still think I'd put Heresy #1 no matter what, but then whatever had Vespers would be #2 then. I just threw a ball at an ogre. That's crazy. That was a neat little spree there. Alright, take it easy, Switey. I didn't hate episode 2. Like, for the most part, I enjoyed it. I just think some things in that episode did not age well. That's all. Vespers was Revenant? Okay, so then Revenant #2. Heresy, Revenant, Echoes. Like how Arcana got left behind by Warlock and Titan. Feels fitting. It's just unfortunate, really. Hunters did definitely get the short end of the stick this episode, I think. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, make sure to leave a like. It does help the channel. Or at least that's what Big Pharma YouTube tells us. Sir, how are you not stunned? Did Explorer for the first time. It's certainly something. Yeah, did you find the combat extremely challenging, enough to warrant a guaranteed exotic? What exotic you get to choose? Navigator, Hierarchy of Needs, or Galahorn Catalyst, because Prophecy didn't have an exotic. Which is so weird to think of now. Like, you think back and you, like, realize, how the hell did we have a dungeon that was also universally loved at the time not have an exotic? Yeah, second G-Horn Catalyst. The second one gives Galahorn its own wolf pack rounds, so it's getting buffed just like the legendaries are. Or rather, you know what? The second Catalyst makes the legendary rockets give Galahorn wolf pack rounds. Thanks for all the follows, chat. Welcome in. More super energy. Give me more. What's up, Dread? How you doing? I'm doing alright. Just finishing my last ever Salvation's Onslaught for the Triumph. I have Galahorn 2 now. Yeah, it just upgrades your Galahorn like a console. Buy Galahorn 2 today for $699. Have we done Conqueror in a Day already? Yeah, we finished it. Maybe like 30, 45 minutes ago? Bro is just leaving the arena. He's like, nope, I'm out. I've seen enough. Can't run this time, bucko. Oh my god, I got a Dragon Ball! The Galley Series X, yeah. Is it safe to turn in Cure of the Nine? Yeah, I think you just get Manifolds from them, so I don't think there's any reason to hold them. That I know of. Okay, that's not where I wanted to place that, but that'll do. I hear an exo attack. Oh, it was fake. Now I'm sad. Which warlocks had heat rises built into their jump intrinsically? Huh? Yeah, I already play cheaters who fly around the map in comp. I don't need every warlock having legal cheats. Am I gonna do a manifold opening? Ooh, I haven't even thought of that actually. I would need to grind a lot of spire. Why grind Spire? Because it's still the only dungeon available. They said, nah, you're not getting a new dungeon today. You be aight. Oh, you meant for what? For manifolds, like the currency. So you open the chest at the foot lady. Any weapons from the event worth? Not from Ride of the Nine? I would say the GL is good for like certain DPS rotation stuff, if you're into that kind of thing. I'd say Cold Comfort is probably the best weapon out of all of them to try to get, but that's not available currently until Ghost is out. And maybe Sudden Death from Prophecy. That's like the top 3 I'd go for. The rest are kind of like player preference kind of weapons. Like if you like DMT, then you like the Scout from Spire, 'cause it's the same like archetype or whatever. But I wouldn't say like you need to farm it. This Cold Heart? Yup. Yes, it is. Oh, we can make upgrades. Quick, we need 21 inches of shacks. That's better. I bet Mara liked all 21 of those inches. Anyway. Does it work better than the fusion for the traces? I don't think it necessarily works better. It's good. But I do think I prefer Delicate Tomb in like under-leveled content situations. Because if I'm fighting a yellow bar Scorn dude with a shield, especially in here, I don't know what they're called, stalkers, whatever they're called. Like, that's annoying to shoot with a trace rifle, whereas if I have Delicate Tomb on, I just beam him down and he just dies. Plus, you have Particle, which gives you a free debuff on enemies as well. Still enjoying Cold Heart, though. Definitely not bad. So is one of you using the Beyblade build? Ah, you are. Nice, nice, nice. I did enjoy that build as well. Trend Hunter is fun. Hiya! Damn, this guy got schmeated on. It's over! It's finally over! Oh my god! No more Salvation's Onslaught jail. I'll probably still do regular Onslaught. But like the fun version, like on Midtown. I don't have to look at Eventide Ruins or Widow's Court or whatever the fuck the third one was that no one plays anyway ever again. Feels good, man. GG gamers. Do I still need a depths? What, the dungeon? I wouldn't say necessarily need. Like, I want to get a good GL. And I gotta farm these things. The manifolds. From the EP? Oh, like, from Heresy? For collections, no, I finished them all, thankfully. I kind of wanted a good SMG, but I don't really feel like running Quarter Blades, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I'll do another when I need, like, more Glimmer and Cores. Watchful Eye is a good LMG, though. I personally like this roll. It could also stun Unstops with this mod, too. What do I want on the Nightfall pulse? Honestly, I have no idea, but it's a pulse rifle, so I probably won't even care. Let's see, I'll take a look. What, Cruel Mercy. Alright, we got Dragonfly Demo, 80 current, 4 times, Keep Away, Lone Wolf. So, for PvE, I'd probably go either Dragonfly or 4 times. And then the other column, it's Rolling Storm, and then a bunch of dog meat. So yeah, Rolling Storm. Yeah, Dragonfly, Rolling Storm, love it. Good to know, good to know. If I happen to get one while I'm doing Nightfall, it's cool. I'll try it out. But, I don't plan to, like, aggressively farm it or anything. Let's see, I'll buy one of these just for collection purposes, because I think that counts, right? Or not. Never mind, cool. Alright. Damn, that would have been really funny if that was Dragonfly and, Rolling Storm. Did it count for collections, though? Let me see. Pulse. I'm missing a pulse. What am I missing? Oh, that's from Prophecy. Okay. GM this week. I think Semi said it was Sunless Cell. Let me see. It doesn't have a destination, so I assume it is Sunless Cell. Ah, yes. Overload and Unstoppable Champions. There are definitely Overload champions in that strike. On God, for real, for real. Alright, so the last thing I think I need for this episode basically is... dude. Chad, how do people find the energy to just play comp? Like, do you have to be, like, on drugs or something to want to actively play comp? Because I can't get the motivation to play comp, even though I need to finish this guild, but oh my god, it is so miserable. How do people do it? Oh, Warlord, that reminds me, I saw a meme on Twitter. It was like, a fake autism versus real autism meme, and it was, on the left was, like, people trying to fake autism for like, TikTok clout or something. People are weird, by the way. It sounds dumb. And the right side, it just showed real autism, and it showed Gilded Dredgen. And I immediately thought of you. You don't care enough? Yeah. The only reason I care is because I have gilded every single thing. Where the fuck is it? I don't even know what it's called. I've gilded every single thing in this game that has ever come out. That's literally the only reason I care. If I was not a completionist, I would never do this. Oh, that's a good reminder. I have to do heavy metal too. I forgot about that. Gilded the original Flawless. I've gilded literally everything that could possibly be gilded in the game since they introduced the system. I just need to find like a Crucible mercenary who's just a god to duel with until I hit Adept and be like, alright, thanks, man. High five. Firm handshakes. Ask Pure. Yeah, like, hey Pure, do you wanna put your balls in a bear trap and play some comp? Is Razor around? Let's see. What's this? This like a Callus emblem? Yeah, that definitely seems like a Callus emblem. Alright, Tango, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. I'll message Razor and see if he's still on. I forgot to pick this up when I did my run earlier. So I guess I still have to do a full run to get this done. I wonder what an LFG Eternity run looked like. Can't be that bad. Famous last words. Was it? Is it under rates? I don't even know where that would even episodic. Just the master dungeon. I don't think you need to do it on the highest difficulty, do you? No, because we did it on Eternity earlier. I'm pretty sure, and Semi got this done. Complete bounties on Europa. Complete the same thing on Pale Heart. Huge. Massive. You could do it on Explorer, but the rewards are just terrible, aren't they? Like, it's just basic weapon drops. Looking for expert, looking for expert, looking for expert, huh? I just picked a random one. Oh, this multi-chat also does not show YouTube memberships. Man. A lot of people hype this thing up as really good, but it feels so outdated. Like, how do you not have sub notifications of all things? What the hell is that, Twilight? Music? You don't say. I thought it was a Pop-Tart. This sounds familiar. I want to say I either have this on a playlist or I've heard it somewhere recently. That one not done? Where's the minnow at? Hello? Minotaur? Anybody? No? Wait, is this a remix of that song? What the? I was wondering why it sounded so weird. Cut my life into pizza. This is my plastic fork. Alright, let's see if I can beat the washed allegations. Hey, we still got it. We got it! We got it! Maximum carnage has been achieved! Chat, I don't think the gamers know what's going on. You missed Conking a Day. You did, but there'll be a VOD for it on both Twitch and YouTube. Hashtag ad. Alright, I need the buff. Oops. Did they both jump off the map? Okay, I'm not going for that res because that looks insane. Yep, that's definitely where I wanted my melee to go. Do I not have anti-barrier sniper? Am I stupid? Take it easy, Apollo. Am I missing one? Am I dumb? I am dumb. The answer is always yes, I am dumb. Sub agent. My warlock is having a stroke, excuse me. Alright, chat, over under how many deaths we have in this encounter. Over 1. Bold prediction. Oh wait, I'm on storm. God damn it. Alright, I suck. Now we're not gonna have a well. Unless one of them is also a well. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Muscle memory. Well, we're gonna die unless they're clutching up. Press the last one, press the last one, press the last one. Holy shit, we did it! I still don't have well though, so that's kind of bad. Oh, 7 boys, we're not making this. This ultimatum? No, this is an LFG run on Eternity. Zero comms, I have no idea who these people are. Could be going worse. Like that. It could be worse like that. I didn't get that buff, brother. Alright, that side is prepped. I think we're good. What? Did I miss that? Am I dumb? Fuck. Oh, just because I missed that one button. God damn it. $300K, buddy? What's going on here? Alright, we're just gonna... anyway. It's fine, they said. It won't be that bad, they said. This week sucks for Ultimatum? Why? Is it any different? It has attrition. I can see why that's annoying, or why that would be annoying. Alright, they finished, I don't know, one of these. That one, okay. If one of y'all could just, you know, make an orb or something, that'd be cool. Just letting you guys know. Brother, where are you going? Get back! What? Chat, we have a sleeper agent. We have a spy for the other team on our side. Bro, not only is he using Wishender, but he's literally body blocking for their team too. What do you mean he's carrying? You right, you're right. He's the goat. The throat goat. Surely there's no way we fail this, right? Sir, you are sideways. World's first, let's get it. I can't see. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope, I'm blind. Oh, it's that one. There's another one? What am I... Okay, I just suck at this, apparently. See, there's 1, 2, 3... Yeah, which one did I miss? Alright, never mind, he's a god. I guess I'm the carry now. Why are there GM Nightfalls in dungeons now? This is an event where they're doing, like, undead. They're doing contest modifiers for the highest difficulty. So, like, Eternity is basically what a normal dungeon would be, and then Ultimatum is like GM Nightfall / contest settings. Bros, what's happening with my Streamlabs? Scaro, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, bud. How does your stream... Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you. No, Scaro's the GOAT. He's the GOAT for reading YouTube comments for years on end without stopping. Wish there was more to do? Yeah, I feel that. I forgot I was gonna use it. Oops. I'm gonna go eat. Alright. Take it easy, bud. Thanks again for the raid. For anybody just coming in, I'm just doing an eternity run for the guaranteed shiny. I'm just doing an LFG run, so not exactly a well-oiled machine of a team, but we're here. Also, I have no ammo because I put the wrong loadout on. Put that on, put that on, put that on. There's a diamond triangle. Rangefinder sidearm is not worth. It's not for like the roll. It's just for collector purposes. Trying to get wannabe shiny. I'm missing a sidearm and I'm missing a an LMG. I don't think I'm gonna have my super in time, which is not good. Oh, they haven't even started the node. Okay. I'll just farm my super and then do it afterwards. LMG quest is next week. It is most likely, but I also kind of just want to have it done and out of the way. Plus, I do want to try to get a good GL. So the idea would be I get the shinies out of the way and I just farm for a good Wilder Flight. Plus, you know, there's not a whole lot to do in the game currently until Ghost comes out. Okay, that guy must have lost the buff, I assume. Slide Vorpal for Wilder Flight. Wilder Flight. I'm gonna look for Envious Bait and Switch for like rotation purposes. So you use like Wilder Flight plus Witherhoard or Liturgy plus Heathens or something like to that effect. Am I dumb? Did I just not get the buff? I think I'm dumb. I wouldn't say it's 100% the next dungeon. I think it's just chronologically it's the next dungeon. Like it'll probably be this, then Ghost, and then it goes back to Prophecy. I have no heavy, so this is not ideal. Bro. I want to cry. That is the rumor mill. 2 weeks, allegedly. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. No. Well, on the bright side, I did get some heavy, so that's good. What the hell's the boss? Hello? Bro, what am I watching? I'm not sure what I just witnessed. But it was one of the plays of all time, if I had to put it into words. Ow. Bro hit me so hard my HUD disappeared for a second. Alright, I need my super for this DPS phase, because that's the only chance we have. Fuck. I want to finish him to try to get a heavy break. God. Why are you so strong, Perfect Paradox? Bro, he dragged the Minotaur into here? Are you serious right now? Was it, I think every third finisher, or third time I pick up green, I get heavy with, gold from lead. Nope, I was lied to. Whoever lied to me, you're banned. What is this minute? What? Unless I just don't have it on. I don't have it on, I'm an idiot. Alright, anyway, moving on. We're going to... I'm going straight to hell is where I'm going. In-game, of course. Alright, where is this stupid node? What shoddy? Perfect paradox. Why are you turning him backwards, brother? Stop it! What are we thinking, chat? Am I gonna out DPS with Tractor Cannon Perfect Paradox? It's not a melee. Did I kill the... I guess I killed the third detain thing. I didn't even realize. Brother missed one. It's alright, your death won't be in vain, soldier. Oh, I lost a buff. Bro, get in here! What are you doing? Stupid chicken looking ass. This is Eternity, but what I'm using, you actually can survive on Ultimatum and tank the boss just fine. Song of Flame is that good. I got a shiny, let's go! Oh, no, 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 no. Envious Rolling Storm, I will take it, don't care. WWWWWWW. Did I top DPS? Huge! I tied for most DPS, let's go! Did I get a second shiny there? Imagine. Hey, it ain't adept, but I don't care. We do not care. Envious Rolling Storm, I will take it. Don't care. WWWWWWW. Yep, that's a clip. That's a clip right there. Alright, let's see. Clip. Yep. Save. Okay. What is this? This? Brother, it's Darth Maul. Come on now. What's up, Josh? I think I gotta change the bond. But other than that... Head looks a hemorrhoid. Well, you know what? Darth Maul looks like a hemorrhoid. What do you want for my life? Darth Ball? Hey man, he has feelings, okay? He had a rough childhood. He got dropped on his head a couple of times. Still waiting for your streamers. Appreciate it. Vault update. My vault is currently in shambles. I'm working on it though. Oh, I got a second shiny. I got 2 Terminuses. And both are shiny? That's crazy. This one, is not doing quite good in the perk department, though. Gotta say. Is my 1K 2020? Do I need infusion for that? It is not 2020, okay. High impact machines are kind of bad compared to aggressive and adaptive. I personally think that, wait, let me make sure it's a high impact before I talk on my ass. Where is it? Yeah, I think fixed odds is the go-to machine gun. The only machine gun I would compare to it is probably corrective measure, and that's it. I'm not a big fan of other machine guns besides fixed odds in the same archetype, but fixed odds, for whatever reason, it just fucks. What can I say? Is that Darth Maul? Yes, sir. Or apparently Darth Ball to some people, but, you know, close enough. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Feet Lady, huh? Spotify, stop playing these damn songs. I should really just go through my list and remove all these songs, but I'm lazy. Thanks for all the follows today, chat, and any subs / members that I may have missed, because my multi-chat is dumb and doesn't read that for some reason today. My thoughts on sparkling water. It's good for an upset stomach. And that's it. Well, European sparkling water. I don't know about American. Saratoga water is so good. Is that a... I forgot his name already. You guys know the guy, the guy that made that meme famous on Twitter and whatnot. I get up at 4 a.m. and drink a bottle of this, and then I do squats and twerk on my balcony for 30 minutes. Alright, here we are with another shiny, right? Yeah. That's a shiny sidearm. That makes all 4 for this dungeon. And yeah, it's terrible, I know. Rangefinder, patrol, blah blah blah, I know. I only wanted it specifically just so I can own one of each shiny, that's it. Ashton Hall, yeah, that's the name. He was onto something with that water. But do you drink it or do you dunk your face in it? That's the question. Zero minutes remaining. Okay, interesting. Can I get in here real quick before they get deleted? Do they even get deleted? Machine gun, fusion, void, grenade. Ooh, the energy I just had on before this. What was it? It was the BXR, right? I think. Attrition Orbs, Desperado. See, the thing is with using that sidearm is Tenacious exists. And Tenacious is just like the #1 sidearm in the game, so it's kind of hard to argue to use any other sidearm, you know? For anybody that actually cares about manifolds, though, I think this is the strat. You just launch Explorer on your own, pick up the bounties from What's-Her-Face, and just go do them in this first encounter. You get, like, what, 35 manifolds per bounty or whatever? It's pretty good. Did I hit this? Did, okay. And we're gonna go ahead this one. And then we're gonna hit this one. Now we get the Murder the Cyclopses. $420 for all 3 characters. Oh, you mean the manifolds? Yeah, $420 a day. Pretty good, I'd say. Supremacy or Praetorius? Well, Praetorius has a free damage perk in the artifact. And, if you can get Elemental Honing working, that's also a W. But I will say Supremacy is just also very good and easy to use, so you can't really go wrong. Like somebody said, dealer's choice, personal preference. Either or. Alright, I need grenade and super now. This is my full-time gig. Yep. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Getting people angry on Twitter. The whole 9 yards. The grenade one is taking a little longer than I would like. And then I need glaive kills. I assume this doesn't even count as a grenade kill, does it? Nope. Okay. Alright, goblins, bunch up, bunch up, bunch up. Yep, just like that, single file. Only got 3 there, damn. Kill, 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 kill. Damn it. Does anybody else hate when that happens? You take something out of the vault and you're like, okay, time to equip it, and then you put it right back in the vault. Why are people angry on Twitter? Because they're miserable, probably. But that's like the main answer. Miserable, they like being a contrarian to everybody else. Attention. Or they're a blue checkmark troll and they want to earn that $1.37 a month, you know? You feel so fat right now, but I'm happy. That's the American dream. Gosh darn it, I'm fat, but damn it, I'm happy. Yeehaw. In your Lord of Wolves build, you didn't state what weapons used for primary slots. The main one I used was Tenacious Mastery, because it can deal with basically every champion type. It can slow and freeze. It can one-shot enemies too if needed. If you don't have that, I would probably use Lost Signal in order to just get my darkness meter up faster and immediately go into Prismatic. If you don't have that either, then just use whatever darkness weapon you have in the top slot, honestly. Surely this is enough kills, right? Surely. Alright, cool. Okay, oh, we already have 3 completed here, nice, okay. Max currency is 10,000. Just had a burger from the local burger place, so I'm more than full. Yeah, but what kind of burger? Like a triple cheeseburger? Like a quarter pounder? Like a gambit player? What kind of burger are we talking? I would doubt they say anything. I feel like if they were going to say something, they would have said it today. Alright, Fusion, Glaive, Arc. And then my super. Got it. God, that Twitter post must be the highest comment to like ratio I've ever gotten. And I don't think it's for good reason. Because most of the comments are probably yelling at me about being a gatekeeping elitist, smelly streamer, YouTuber who doesn't want to give people exotics or whatever they're saying. I don't know. I'm kind of confused why there's no rally banners in Explorer, because, like, don't you want to explain what the rally banners are doing when people do the actual dungeon? I just don't understand that argument. So what if it's been out for years? What does that have to do with the weapon itself? Like, I'm not saying people shouldn't get the weapon. Like, the first thing I said is I don't mind them giving out the exotics in the event, like, as a guarantee. All I said was, why is it getting handed out through the tutorial? Like, wouldn't you want your players to learn the dungeon and then be like, okay, I can go into the actual dungeon now, and I know what's going on, and then I can do this quest and then get the exotic. You don't have to do it on Ultimatum. You could just do it on normal. Like, what's wrong with that? Okay, so I'll give you a counter argument to that. If people just run the tutorial and get the exotic, what is the incentive to play afterwards if they already got the exotic? Because if the answer is just manifolds and the standard weapon, they can just keep doing the tutorial and never do the actual dungeon. Yeah, I know it wouldn't be for new dungeons. It's not the fact, like, the age of exotics doesn't matter to me. Like, the main point is, it's fine if you want to guarantee exotics for people, like the older exotics for people. The only difference is, like, why are you just handing it out in the most basic, easiest possible form without any incentive for the person to actually do the activity properly? Like, look at Pantheon last year. Or, yeah, last year, right? They had a quest for that too. You just have to go do Pantheon, not even on the highest difficulty, beat it, and then you get your exotic, and that was it. Right? I done with this, by the way? I didn't even realize. Oh, I need super kills. I mean, the quality of the exotic doesn't matter. It's just the principle. Like, yeah, they're like D tier exotics. It doesn't matter to me whether they're D tier or S tier. I just want consistency. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable to say, hey, just do the dungeon on normal difficulty to get a guaranteed exotic. You know, you learn the dungeon on the tutorial, and then you run a regular dungeon, and then you're guaranteed the exotic for that dungeon, and then you're done. Now, if I was saying no, you have to do it on ultimatum, and then you have to go do master to get the catalyst, then yada yada. Like, okay, yeah, that I get. That I can see why people would be angry. Like, let's say, hypothetically, right? Let's say they did the exact same thing they're doing now, but with raids, right? And then they did a tutorial version of Last Wish. And then they did the exact same quest, and now you could just get 1k voices guaranteed through just doing a tutorial version of Last Wish. Now, that exotic is a good exotic, right? At least currently, anyway. So would people have a different opinion then because it's a good exotic instead of a shit exotic? Oh, let me skip the song. Fuck that guy. What was I gonna say? Alright, do I need my super kill? Yeah, I do. See, I don't even think gatekeeping is the right term for this, because I'm not trying to lock the exotics behind, like, the tippy top of the end game, you know? Okay, so what if one of the dungeons was Warlord's Ruin instead, right? Not a raid, but a dungeon, and you can get Buried Bloodline that way, which is also a good exotic. So is it still fair to do the tutorial version for that? Or is it going too far because it's a good exotic? Why did somebody just get banned? What happened there? I didn't do that. Is Nightbot being a crackhead again? Hold on. Wait, were they spamming? Did I miss something? Okay, I don't know why Nightbot banned him. That's weird. Why'd I choose fixed odds? Fixed odds is just the better machine gun. And it's solar, which is ideal for the build because of the mods like Elemental Siphon and this, which says you have to match your super, so it has to be solar. Yeah, you're not banned. I think you just got timed out. But you see where I'm getting at, right? Like, it's about consistency to me rather than how old an exotic is. You know? Like, obviously they wouldn't do a current dungeon because that's paid content to them still. They want people to buy the new content. So obviously they're never going to do a brand new exotic. But it should still have, like, some sort of consistency. It shouldn't be like, oh, well, this is 3 years old, so we can just give it away for free. But this is only, you know, 18 months old. We can't give that away. That's too young. He can't go to school yet. The other guy, 3 years, that's like a 70-year-old man. We need to throw him out the window. Different positions of power have made different decisions. Yeah, I can see some truth to that. Right, I get they're trying to appeal to more players, and that's fine. Like, because, like, think about it. If I was an elitist, right, in theory, when they announced that there's going to be a tutorial for the dungeon, wouldn't an elitist just be like, tutorial? What? Just go learn the dungeon. Why do you need a tutorial? Blah, 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 right? But I don't care about that. I'm fine with there being a tutorial. If you want to ease people in and introduce dungeons to them that way, that's cool, that's fine, I don't mind. No, Dado's dead to me. He didn't back me up today. We're looking for a new 6 for the raid team now. Of course he's dead to you. He supports Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's true. Only psychopaths drink Dr. Pepper. Twilight. Who am I rooting for in the playoffs? I think Dallas. My bracket was very ambitious, and I picked Dallas versus I think the Caps in the finals or the Leafs. But betting on the Leafs is like insanity because they're in the process of choking away their series currently. Randy, you have to understand, the Panthers are literally the dirtiest dog shit team in the entire league. Everybody outside of Florida hates them. Literally everybody. They employ, like, 2 of the dirtiest players in the entire league. Yeah, a good amount of people want the Oilers just so McDavid wins a cup. Because of, like, the talent. Which is fine. I wouldn't be upset at Edmonton. Yeah. They concuss Stolars the first game, accidentally on purpose, quote unquote. Oh, banger song alert. The fact that there was no suspension for that is crazy too. Like, he was concussed. He was literally throwing up on the bench, and they just said, "You know what? Nah, this is fine. This is playoff hockey." No, I'm not doing solo ultimatum. I rather jump ass first on a cactus than farm 86 heavy bricks in the boss room. I am just doing my... What are they called again? I almost said manifesto. Manifolds. I'm trying to hit max stacks on manifolds. Oh yeah. The Knicks are what, one game away from conference finals, right? I saw everyone and their mother had them dead set on getting like swept by Boston or losing in 5, and now they're about to eliminate Boston in 5, which is pretty funny. The max amount of manifolds is 10,000. I did see the injury. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. I think they said he got a torn Achilles. You could tell it was bad because like he dropped and immediately tried to grab his leg and then covered his face, probably because he's in so much pain he was gonna tear up, and I guess he didn't want to see like show people he's crying on TV or whatever. Yeah, you're not wrong, Twilight. I actually saw a lot of posts scrolling through Twitter, and they were like, oh, he got injured. Well, maybe now the Knicks have a chance. Like, motherfucker, what do you mean have a chance? They were already winning that game, about to go up 3-1 with him in the lineup. Now they have a chance? Torn Achilles and broken ankle? That's fucking crazy, dude. All he did was just, like, turn his leg the wrong way on, like, a defensive, like, run back or whatever. And that's it. And then his leg exploded. Isn't that fucking crazy? Grenade, arc, glaive, super. Okay, well, did I... I forgot to transfer the Enigma. Oh, well, okay. Where is... What the hell is it called? There it is. Got it. Well, truth be told, I didn't watch the games, the first 2 games, but from what I understand, it's not even that they played... Oh, I'm not on... Damn it. It's not that they even played bad, because they were up by 20 going into what? It was into the half or into the 4th quarter, one of those two? So it's not like they were just, like, terrible the whole game. They got outworked. And then choked a little... Yeah, you could say they choked, I'd say. That's a fair assumption. Little bit of choking, you know, some LA Kings choking. What's up with the draft lottery? Is that shit rigged? What is it like? It was a 1.8% chance or something of Dallas winning. Yeah, I don't know enough about the teams like in-depth head-to-head or whatever to make that call, but it's what, the 2 seed playing the 3 seed, right? So it's not like it's not like the 8th seed is beating the 2 seed that bad or whatever. Imagine bro makes that horrendous trade that everyone hates. He just hits up the NBA commissioner's office like, hey man, everybody in the world hates me right now. How many billions of dollars do I have to give you to rig the lottery for me? Alright, this grenade one I think is going to take forever. I should probably switch to like Strand. Where the enemies at, bro? So, who's the overwhelming favorite right now to win the whole thing? I assume it wasn't Boston. Or at least it's not anymore. Only ruptured Achilles, didn't break his ankle. Isn't rupturing or anything happen to your Achilles in your 20s also like very, very rare? Or maybe I just saw that from one dude on Twitter. I don't know. Celtics were probably the pre-tourney favorites. Is there a #1 seed remaining still? Or have both 1 seeds been eliminated? That's West Coast, right? I assume that's Oklahoma City. But where are the enemies? Brother. Who was the 1 seed for the East? Wait, Celtics? I thought Celtics were number 2. Okay, they were. I'm not crazy. The Cavs? Were the Cavs the team that got absolutely, like, obliterated the other night? Like, it was like 80-39 or something by the half? Or was that a different matchup? It was? Okay. That's crazy, bro. That's like in the NHL playoffs if a team is up like 7-0 going into the second period or something. It's fucking wild. Okay, wait. I'm missing a bounty. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the Dares bounty. 80-39 at the half. That's wild. And for that to happen to a 1 seed too? Does that mean, are the Pacers an 8th seed? That's even worse. Getting your cheeks clapped by the 8th seed, that's wild. Oh, 4th. Okay, I take it back. I retract my previous statement, although they still got their cheeks clapped. That's still true. I kind of like the NBA playoff system better than the NHL has it. I hate the way the NHL seeds teams right now. It sets up having, like, 2 top-end teams play each other in the first round every year. So one of them is just immediately eliminated. And also you always get the same matchups every single year. Like Tampa, Florida, the top 2 Metro teams play each other. Like, it's the same thing every year. West is absolutely loaded. East is very weak. Oh, I now want to do some research. Let me take a look at... I know how to read standings. I'm smirt. Schedule, no. Standings. Alright. Those aren't standings, motherfucker. Here, we're gonna learn together. Alright, so we got... Who was number 1 overall? Okay, so 68-14, 64-18. Okay. I mean, the Celtics have a better record than the 2nd seed in the West. And then the Knicks have a better record than the Lakers. Unless the bottom... Oh, okay, wait. I can't... Okay. The bottom half of the conferences are much more bottom feeder-esque than the West. Okay, I can kind of see what people mean then. Same conference teams played each other 4 times in a season. So there's no dumb system where it's like you play these teams 4 times, but then you play these teams 2 times, or something weird like that, because that's exactly how they do it in hockey. Eastern Conference is top heavy. Amen. A lot of people like top heavy, you know what I'm saying? You got top heavy, you got bottom heavy, you got middle heavy. Oh, so they do the same thing as the NHL then. East, you play 4 times, and then teams in the West, you play 2 times? Certain teams, I guess. The New York Jets are so bad they're moving sports. I mean, they might as well, bro. They've been in the basement for, I don't even know, my entire adult life. Oh, I did see that. Yeah. Dude, like, Florida management are fucking unhinged. I did see that. He's like I think he's like a partial owner of the team, right? Yeah, it's crazy. He got into some Twitter beef with a random, I think it was like a Leafs fan that was just shit-talking Florida. That's crazy. Imagine being like a billionaire and you're just on Twitter and like, God damn it, this guy fucking Jimmy 420 X Blazed is talking bad about my team. I'm gonna say some slurs and some insane tomfoolery real quick with no regard. What am I trying to get in theirs? I'm literally just doing the weekly bounty. I think it's the last weekly that I can do in the game until Edge of Fate. So I'm like, just get it out. Get it done. Yeah. 51st day, yeah. It's all coming back to me. It's crazy, dude. Like, bro, you're a billionaire. Why are you even on Twitter? You know? Hire somebody for the PR. What are you doing? The NHL is just it's stupid when it comes to fines. You can concuss players and nothing can happen to you, or you can accidentally stick tap a referee and be suspended for 10 games. Also, fines are a complete joke in the NHL. Like, who was it? Somebody on the Golden Knights cross-checked an Oiler straight in the face. I think it was Wah. Straight in the face. Full intent and everything. He knew exactly what he was doing. You know what happened? Oh, we just fined him, like $8,000. That'll teach him, right? And that's it. $8,000 to a millionaire. Yeah, man. He'll go home and then wipe his ass with those $8,000 and then bring it in the next morning for you. Yeah, I know it's the max allowable for the CBA or whatever. It's still fucking stupid. It just is. Also, the funny part is, if it was a coach, the coach can get fined, I think, like $25,000 to $50,000. And the coach, I'm gonna guess, for most coaches in the NHL, they make, like, fourth liner money, if not less. So it's like, well, here you go, you have this guy that makes like $12 million a year. We're gonna fine him $5,000. But if you're a coach and you say the reffing was bad, that's $50,000 out your pocket tomorrow, bitch. I'm gonna need you to send me that money ASAP on Venmo right now. Yeah, Sheldon Keefe has been fined multiple times yapping about the referees. Because I think Wes McCauley, games where the Leafs played and Wes McCauley was the ref, they're like 0-10 in the playoffs with him as a ref. So, you know, the conspiracy bells are going off. I don't think that's all he said, Tepig. That was just one of the things. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure he included something about, like, terrorism in there, too. Maybe in a separate post. Either way, extremely fucking stupid for somebody to tweet that in general, much less a part owner of a professional sports team. Only 28%? Jesus, man. Wes McCauley's a loser? Listen, I don't have any qualifications to say whether or not he is or is not a loser, but the conspiracies speak for themselves, you know? Dallas up 1-0. Aren't the Leafs playing right now, too? Oh, they're not. Never mind. Yep, that's a great way to tab in. W. I saw the rumor was the Leafs are like, there's something going on in the room, like some sort of virus or sickness or whatever. And that's why a lot of them weren't practicing. Yeah, I think it's just Dallas and Winnipeg today. I still can't believe Winnipeg is even in the second round right now. Insane choke job by St. Louis. My condolences to anybody that might be from St. Louis in the chat. Yeah, that goal was the dagger. I watched it live and I couldn't believe that actually just happened. I was like, there's no way that's real, right? And yet it was. Yeah, I mean, it might be the most tragic Game 7 loss in playoff history. I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, other good examples, but nothing really comes to mind. Like, there's other teams that choked in a Game 7, but 2 goals in the last minute, and one of them coming with 2 seconds left on the clock. You saw somebody say Jim Montgomery's 0-2 in Game 7s when he has a lead with 1 minute to go. That is certainly a stat. And I think the Stars coach is like, what, 9-0 in Game 7s or something insane like that? Yeah, by the time OT came around, the team was definitely, like, completely demoralized. I did think, like, St. Louis, for the most part, deserved to win that game up until all of that happened. And at that point, all the goodwill just went away. Truly unlucky. I have a soft spot for Buchnevich, too. Our team tragically traded him away like a bunch of fucking idiots for Sammy Blay, who was a complete dumpster fire. Bro, give me the... Can I just finish melees, please? Alright, cool. Now I just need 8 billion kinetic kills. Thanks for the follow. Use microcosm. That's not a bad shout. I don't know, man. If I use microcosm, some random idiot might start yelling at me saying I can't use it against shielded enemies. Microcosm only works against enemies with elemental shields. It's gonna be Crota calling it. What's up, bunny? I fucking told you! It's always Crota, dude! I'm doing alright. Just vibing with chat today. Vibing with a little bit of Twitter angerment. Is that a word? Angerment? If it's not, I just copyrighted it. You got yelled at by a random dude on Xbox for using Long Shadow? What? Did he, like, hate snipers or something? Very early D2. Wasn't Long Shadow, like, actually one of the best snipers at the time? Back then? Oh, these guys don't even count, do they? Operation Find every single thrall. How am I still at 20%? Bro. Alright, yeah, this is not getting done. I'm mad. Why am I playing Dares? I am doing the weekly bounty, so I don't have to touch it for the next 2 months. Or 3 months, whatever. Until Edge of Fate. No, I'm out of microcosm. He's making fun of you for using hip fire grip, and he couldn't understand my explanation. It's okay, you can just say he's a dumbass. It's a safe space here, he can't hurt you. I'll play the soundbar in a second. Wait, now I went up to 33? What did I kill to get 33 now? What? Man, I hate Crota. All my homies hate Crota. Alright, hear me out. Lightning round. Lightning round. Lightning round. I can't believe I'm doing dares a second time. Okay. I'm gonna play the soundboard and also stretch and get a drink, because my eyes are starting to hurt, and that's not good. For a second. I missed a sub. Lavandula, I don't know if you're still here. I doubt it, but if you are, thanks for the 8 months. I completely missed it. I really need to fix this multi-shot. Okay, back to Mortal Kombat. Chad, I would do unspeakable things for a Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks remake. Unspeakable things. That game was so goated. You saw the dungeon didn't rotate today? Yeah, I imagine that's like 99% of the population. I haven't seen a single person be like, oh wow, it's Spire for the second week in a row? I'm so happy. Ah! Thoughts on weekly reset? This weekly reset? My exact thoughts would be... That concludes my thoughts. Man, look at these greedy MFers, and then you're playing down a rally. You got vindicated in never farming Ghost? Oh, because you can get Navigator now? Yeah. So if I just do this, and I kill one, and then everything dies in the tether, that should count as a kinetic kill? What do you mean 0? What the fuck, dude? Does Microcosm just not count? Bro, who told me to use Microcosm? You're banned. Ban that guy. Needs to be a weapon in the kinetic slot. Why did nobody tell me that? Siri, shut up! Why did nobody tell me that earlier? During Crota? I thought it would... The enemies just don't count in Crota. I figured that was the reason. Instead of micro knockout. God damn it, man. Ah! I could have been done with this! Oh, speaking of Mortal Kombat, anybody remember where this is from? Any MK boomers in the chat? Alright, it's fine. We're 80%. As long as you get the kinetics done, I'm very confident I'll get my melee done. taking that off then. I just realized, talking to YouTube chat, they don't hear any of the music. So they're probably sitting there like, "What music, bro? Do you have voices in your head? What's going on?" I don't hear music. Yeah, neither do I. Must be the voices in my head. Yeah, they talk to me. Get it? Because Randy Orton. Uh-huh. Is Caliban Synth any good on Hunter? Yeah, it's one of the best class items you can get on Hunter. That and Caliban Liars. Those are like the main two. Hello? Enemy? Housekeeping? Okay. We just need 180k and then we're Gucci. Oh, whatever. I forgot to put Nighthawk on. I guess I could still put it on and just use it for Cades. Oh wait, I can't even DPS. We need to get 43,000 points. I actually don't know. It's gonna be close. I don't think we have enough for a one phase and getting enough points. Yeah, 153. Dude, we're not even close. You need 180? I have to literally throw damage. I gotta hope we go to phase 2 and we get a bunch of enemies to kill. Isn't the bonus only like 5,000 or something? Stop detaining me, bastard. I feel like with 2 more champions, yeah, I think we'll be fine with 2 more champions. Okay, we're at 171. Surely the boss gives 7,000, right? Legend LFG. Honest to God, I don't know if people even do Legend anymore. Is that a thing? Do people do that? 300 points for the boss? Oh, thank God. Alright, so you get like 10,000-ish. Disaster averted. Destiny mentioned in a song, Pog. Oh, is it 7777? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's very on brand for Bungie. That is not a good drop, Hawthorne. Why are you like this? Eight more levels and my Osteostriga is 100. Why? Because I'm dumb, that's why. I do have a problem. That is a 100% factual statement. Yours is 160? Yeah, but see, you actually use Osteostriga. I don't. But if yours has a level 972 half troops? 972? Huh? Like, mine's probably... well, I use Slammer. I would imagine my half troops would be somewhat high too, but I mainly would use mine for Eager Edge. 972 sounds crazy. What's the highest weapon you own, chat? Like, level-wise? I think mine has to be probably a retrofit or a fixed odds. One of those. $200 Rufus Fury. $628 on commemoration. Goddamn. Forbearance? I haven't used Forbearance in a long time. I actually don't know what the level is. Let's see. Oh! Okay, I mean, that might be a contender. I'm not gonna lie. There's a way to search for that in Dim? Is there? Your Zuli's Bane is 853? I mean, I can't even be mad. It's a good hand cannon. Weapon level? Okay, let's see. Alright, nothing happened. You lied to me. Did I tap that? My dumb ass is muted this whole time. God damn it! I'm terrible at my job. Anyway, yeah, this is all the weapons I have that are 100. My commemoration is 307. Fixed odds is 516. Okay, so maybe Forbearance is number 1 after all. Retrofit? 552. Okay, so Retrofit looks like it's number 2. I don't think there's anything else I could have used longer. My other half is 207. That guy that has half troops at 972. You're a lunatic, bro. My Zuli's... Oh, 654. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's higher than Forbearance, I think. Right? What the hell's Forbearance? Yeah. My Zuli's beats it. Zuli's, Forbearance, Fixed Odds, and Retrofit. Those are my 4 weapons over 500. Callus, Mini Tool? I'm pretty sure I got it to 100. Let's see. Or higher than 100. Callus, Mini Tool. Where the hell is it? I'll just type it. Callus. There you go. 280. Yeah, solar weapons did go crazy. In double resto format, if you will. Interesting. I didn't think people had that many weapons at high level saved up. The more you know. Your top level is also Zuli's at 853. After that, a bunch of 5, 4, 300. How many kills on your highest exotic? It's probably Agriceptor, but I used to have 3, and I deleted 2 of them, I think just for vault space. So, I mean, my current one has 24,000, but the other ones probably also had 20,000, so call it like 64k, I guess? I don't think I have 64k on any other exotic. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it will be Aggers. My highest kill count weapon? That one I think I actually know. Where is it? Where is it? I went too far. Behold! Recluse. 69,420. How many gifted to get 1 kill? $1,000. Could be like modern, have a G-Horn over 100k. To be fair, I think getting kill count on heavy weapons is a lot easier than a primary. See Discord and Charlemagne. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, my highest... Wow, my highest weapon overall is Better Devils. How much did I use Better Devils when D2 Vanilla dropped? Holy shit. $100k kills on Better Devils. That's crazy. Recluse was the correct answer, though, on energy, so that's cool. And then apparently I have 70k on Fallen Guillotine. God damn it, Agent. This doesn't show... Oh, right here, Agriceptor. 68,000. Okay, yeah, I was pretty close. I said 64. 68,000. Oh, apparently I have more kills with Witherhoard, though. 71,000. Or, sorry, no. 76,000. Today I learned. Huh. Bequest is almost 50k. Xenophage at 33k. If they didn't remove Warmind Cells, Xenophage quite possibly might have been #1 by now. Honestly. Yep, all that set up just to plug the Discord. Good job, Twilight. Look at his baby numbers on Agent, dude. He thinks 13,000 kills is a lot. That's cute, man. 300k kills in anything in PvP is gross. Bro, I think even like 30,000 on anything for PvP is gross. At that point, you're not dirty. You're like radioactive. You need to take like a shower and use industrial sized comet. Maybe not comet. Yeah, stop it. Get some help. That one guy with 80k plus in PvP kills on Glaive. Yeah, see, that guy is like a serial killer. I think Destiny is the only thing stopping that man from becoming an actual IRL serial killer. So, never remove Glaives from the game, Bungie. I've only played since Beyond Light. I was fucking clueless what I was doing. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, brother, brother. Chat, somebody help him. Yeah, look at this gremlin, dude. Kinetic Bastion. Dead Man's Tail. Not sure why Rufus is here. I don't remember if Rufus was ever gonna PvP. Erentil. Graviton Lance, Techian Force. Main ingredient. This guy stinks. Total number of kills? I think in-game it shows it on the emblem, doesn't it? Total final blows. 7.3 million. What the hell is this? Thread Runner? Is that a Strand Hunter? Lies. I've gilded Deadeye 12 times. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should go touch grass. Remember this, chat? Level 2402. The most inhumane thing I've ever done in this game, I think. Only 37 Good Boy Protocol. Give Archie some love. True, win the tower. R.I.P. the disgrace strat. What is this tweet? Hey, I'll take today, but we'll say the team is well aware of your feedback. Think about chiming in. We'll take a closer look at going into Edge of Fate and how we can tighten up delivery. Wait, what is this about? This about the dungeons? Going to the Edge of Fate, how we can tighten up delivery of info, keep things punchy, but also give appropriate room to dive through features and answer some cues. Right on the 9 dates, dungeons are currently slated. Okay, so there you go. They confirmed it. Three weeks at a time. Which means, guess what, guys? Next week, we get Spire of the Watcher! Victory scream! Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Everybody stop yelling. Calm down. Calm down. Stop yelling. Where's this goddamn soundboard? This is the worst timing ever. Well, this is how chat feels right now.
What? You fuckers. You fuckers. You motherfucker, I will rain hellfire upon you.
Yeah, that's definitely chat. But what I meant to say was...
Victory screech!
Alright, so anyway, yep. Spire, Ghost Prophecy, followed by all being available. See, I called that. I called that. I said after Prophecy, they're just going to make them all live. I fucking called it. And as you saw today, new quests will be going live with weekly resets for a bit to help folks get some holofoils and exotics too. So, I guess multiple exotics? They're probably going to do the quest again? I don't know, maybe. Any changes will let you know. Don't hesitate to give feedback. Yeah, okay. So, they're aware of the outrage, and they just confirmed it's a 3-week cycle, pretty much. There it is. Why not do something like Pantheon? I think they're planning Pantheon for... what is it? The mid-season update for the first expansion. The one that's called Ash and Iron. Which they said was going to happen with the Pantheon event, and then immediately mentioning Plague Lance, so that instantly means Siva and Raph, but then they're going to not give us either one, and then we're going to go clinically bald on Twitter immediately right after. Yeah, I think that's all I got. I love the bald part. However, if you're already bald, then you will grow an afro. I don't make the rules. Sorry. Why was I in the tower in the first place? I totally forgot. Oh, it was the pet Archie. God damn it, I forgot. Who really cares? Been doing it for years. Why complain now? What? About Ride of the Nine? I don't think the complaint is like, oh, we have to keep doing this. The complaint is just like, why isn't it on a weekly cycle instead of every 3 weeks? Which, I mean, I think is a reasonable question. Can't be the one that actually appreciates there not being a new dungeon. Why is that? You mean like in the sense of you getting more time to farm the same dungeon? You're hungry now? Didn't you just say you ate like a giant burger and you were fat or something? Your words, not mine. The Giants have exclusive food items in their Korean Heritage Night tonight, including a loaded garlic fries helmet. A helmet? They're selling helmets at games? What the? We want Verity? Bro, if they put... Imagine they do a pantheon, like a puzzle pantheon. And every puzzle encounter in the game is like doubled in difficulty. So like Vault, Verity, throw in Niobe Labs in there, even though it's not a raid, obviously. What else? What else? I don't know. I'm sure we can think of like 2 more encounters. That'd be hilarious for like a week. Then it'd be kind of sad. Vow third encounter. Not exactly a puzzle, but yeah. Throw that in there. Just wish they would let us play by our own time. I mean, I don't disagree. Like, I personally don't hate the 3-week rotation personally, but I also at the same time see why people could be frustrated because they would assume that the dungeons are just on a weekly rotation, you know? Like Trials, you know, there's 1 map per week or whatever. Not the same thing, obviously. Exactly, but... Cavs are eliminated. They didn't get swept, right? I assume it was like 5 games? Lost in 5. That's tragic. But not to me, so I can just laugh. Alright. We had a nice 8-hour stream. I think that's a good stopping point. Pretty good for a day stream, honestly. Definitely more active than usual. Maybe try more day streams in the future. Have no quarrels about community. I can't read. Can't read. I have no quarrels about not communicating it. Did this really destroy people's sentiment in the game suddenly? I mean, me personally, no. Maybe there's definitely going to be people like on the internet, on Twitter, on Reddit that are going to be super angry about this, like they just betrayed their trust or something. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's just A, they could have communicated it better ahead of time, which I think is a fair criticism, and then B, why specifically is it on a 3-week cycle? Like, is it because they just want people to get holofoils or like the exotic, or what is it exactly? But either way, people are going to be angry. Like, a lot of people on the internet just, they look for a reason to be angry just to be angry. They don't even care about the topic. So, like, there's plenty of people that are going to be like, I don't play the game anymore. I hate the game. So, good job, Bungie, or something like that, you know? They haven't... I'm losing my voice. They haven't played the game in, like, I don't know, 7 months. But they just still show up the Bungie posts like, haha, your game sucks, dead game, lol W. You know, those kind of people. Well, to be fair, I think they could change it if they really wanted to. I don't think they will. And I don't really care that much if they do or don't. Like, if they do, cool. We will get a new dungeon next week. If they don't, whatever. I'll wait another week and then we'll play Ghosts. You know what I mean? It's not really that big of a deal to me. If anything, to a content creator, it would be more of a big deal, because, you know, videos and money and paying bills. But I just don't find it to be that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, Bungie's definitely very lucky that Destiny has a very, like, a unique feeling. Like, the gunplay is unmatched. The raids and dungeons are unmatched. No other game comes even close. But they still, unfortunately, make mistakes. Some creators are livid. I haven't looked at Twitter, but yeah, I can imagine so. I think somebody in my Discord earlier mentioned Clyde made a video. I don't know about what. I assume it's the time gating, but I'm sure there's other people that made a video too. I personally don't think I'm gonna make one, because it just seems like it's rage bait engagement farming. Whether I dislike it or I don't dislike it, that's really all it's gonna be. Bungie just time gated this. Come watch my video and be angry in the comment section. Yeah! Gambit Unmatched. Is that the sequel to Gambit Prime? Still pissed you can't play the original Destiny 2 story? Yeah, that's a whole different can of worms. I thought, like, eventually, they would reinstate it into the game in some form, like an updated version, but apparently it's just, like, lost in the darkest corners of Bungie headquarters, according to that lawsuit. Average asked the Cross video. Did Cross make a video about it too? I don't think Cross makes, like, time gating videos. I could be wrong. I can't spell. Jesus. YouTube.com. Alright, whatever. I can't spell. Oh. You know what? He did make a video on it. I take it back. Alright, I mean, whatever. To be fair, he is like a half commentary channel, so I wouldn't say it's the biggest surprise that he would cover that. Don't understand why people get mad about time getting the dungeon stuff. Part of it is people are impatient. The other part of it is people don't want to farm Spire, I guess. Because in my opinion, it's like the least liked of the 3 dungeons. So that is probably a factor. And then, I don't know, like I said, people just like to be angry about nothing. Or be angry about little things that are not that significant. Doom bait? I assume doom baiting means, like, the game is doomed, oh no, or something like that. Anyway. Biggest issue wasn't communicated properly. I mean, yeah, that's fair. They definitely could have just said it ahead of time. You know what the crazy thing is? When it well, it didn't launch. When they patched the game and the dungeons were out early, they were all available, right? It wasn't just one. At least I don't think it was. You're not wrong. They're not gonna win either way. Time gated, people will complain that it's time gated. If they release it all at once, people will complain there's nothing to do in a week. Either way, they're gonna lose. I guess their thought is they're just stretching the content out until Edge of Fate. Maybe. That's just a guess, though. Streamers clickbaiting this stuff proves streamers ruin the game to elitist standards. I feel like that's unfair to generalize all streamers into that category. There's a lot of streamers that don't use things like this for rage bait. You got your day one team ready for today? Unfortunately, drama... how do I put it? Drama generates views, unfortunately. I personally hate it, that you have to be super negative and lean into it to get a bunch of, you know, clicks and views and all that, because... Oh, that guy hates it too. He agrees with me. Yeah! But... what can you do? Unfortunately, it works, right? If that's the plan, you'd rather see all the guns available in all dungeons? That would have been fine with me. Like, personally, I would have been fine with just a weekly rotation. You don't have to release it all at once. I think a weekly rotation would have been fine, since there's only 3 dungeons. I don't know the exact reason why they chose to not do that. Like I said, probably to stretch it out until Edge of Fate, because there's nothing else left. Maybe, don't know. It sucks, but it is what it is. Can't really do anything about it. Making a rage bait video on YouTube isn't gonna help. Well, at least not for me. I guess it would help the people making the rage bait, but I don't care to do that. You set aside extra time for dungeoning today. Was quite dumbfounded when I got home. Proceeded to play 5 Nights at Freddy's. Hey, man. Sometimes FNAF be hidden, you know? You okay with rotations, but having to wait 9 weeks for a set of guns is a very long time? I agree. 9 weeks is definitely quite a bit. Well, technically speaking, it's only 7 weeks. Not that that like is a whole lot better, right? But it'd be 3 weeks of Spire, 3 weeks of Ghost, and then the first week of Prophecy. You can get all the guns, right? You're extremely critical of Bungie and always expect the worst. Never pre-order expansions more than a day before. to not just support them blindly, but even I didn't expect this shit. Even after all the time, I'm still just stunned. I feel like they've done other stuff that has been much worse than this. I think this is getting a little bit overblown. Like, it's not... Obviously, people are not happy. But... I don't think it's that insane. Like, comparatively to, let's say, the layoffs. The layoffs were super fucked. What's up, C-Bro? Talking about people losing their minds over another Tuesday? Yeah, you could say that. Apparently, people are exploding on Twitter. I haven't really looked into it because all my notifications are people yelling at me, so... I think it'd be a lot easier, or maybe not, the word is not easier. It'd be a lot more digestible if they just explained why they did it this way. Instead of just like, hey, sorry, we forgot, here's the rotation, and, yeah, that's it. You know? My notifications are about my mouse doing all the damage. I wish, bro. My notifications right now are probably, like, I can just open Twitter and randomly I'll find a comment about, like, I'm a gatekeeper, I'm an elitist, someone probably will call me a Nazi, because it's Twitter, you know? I don't know. One guy will call me a bungee shield, the other guy will say I'm a toxic, anti-bungee renegade. I don't know. That's Twitter for you. They don't want us farming one dungeon to get loot from another until the very last week or something. I just think they're stretching until Edge of Fate. I think it's just that simple. But obviously I don't work for Bungie, so I don't know. They learned to not drift so heavily after Into the Light when they plan to do this exact same thing but change their mind. See, I think... Well, Into the Light is a perfect example because they had Pantheon, right? Like, Pantheon came out and Pantheon was a weekly thing. It was the same activity, but it just added an extra boss each week, and it was fine. For the most part. Imagine... Dude, I can't even imagine... think about, like, if Pantheon launched... And then you have to wait 3 weeks for the next difficulty to launch. That would have been pain. Hopefully the future Pantheon is not like that. It'll be like that. I don't want to be negative. Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist. Let's see what the comments are here. Pantheon Into the Light. Yeah, I mean, people saying Pantheon Into the Light is better than Round of 9 is like people saying, I don't know, a jelly donut is better than a turd on the ground. Like, what? No, maybe that's a bit of a... Not exactly the same kind of comparison. Oh, see, I see a comment complaining that you can only get the old exotics from these dungeons and you can't get the other ones. You see, it's starting. Next thing you know, Bungie, why can't I get Buried Bloodline? Bungie, where's my icebreaker? But yeah, most of these comments are like basically the same. Why they're asking why they didn't tell them ahead of time. So and so, which is fair. I feel like that's a fair question. Whether they answer that, I don't know. Probably not. But we'll see. Exotics should require a flawless ultimatum. See, if I tweeted that, I feel like somebody would just throw like a brick through my window, you know? So I'm not gonna do that. Even though it'd be a joke. Listen, all I'm saying is, to get an exotic in Destiny 2, you need at least a PhD, okay? You need to have a PhD. You need to have visited outer space with Katy Perry. You need to have a secret, scandalous love child with Elon Musk. And then name your child, like, XYZ Dragon Headcanon. Alright, I'm saving that message, Twilight, for some blackmail later. When a mysterious entity breaks my window. Well, you know what? I have your address too. So get fucked. Anyway, I enjoy yapping with chat. Just chilling in the tower and discussing nonsense, but it has been over 8 hours. I should probably eat something more than 2 pizza slices today. So good stream. Good chatting. Thanks for the follows and the subs and the members, if I missed any. Probably stream tomorrow. I don't think I have a... yeah, I don't think I have a video planned yet. Not sure. We'll see. I guess we'll do more dungeon stuff tomorrow, because I don't think there's anything else to do. I don't care for Wildstyle in the GM. Although, I mean, it is Sunless South, so you could, like, speedrun it for some strange coins or something. I don't know. We'll see. I just got relaxed at home. My content. Bitch! Well, actually, no. I was gonna say we have to watch Last of Us, but you already watched it. So you're not a bitch for not watching it. You're a bitch for already watching it. If that makes sense. I'll be in Discord though. I'd be vibing in Discord. Oh, okay, I see. Anyway, yeah. So, crying noises. Watch Amaranth. Why would I want to... Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started. Hey, you should go... You should go watch this grifter on the racist website. Anyway, yeah. See you around, chat. Thanks for vibing. Catch you tomorrow. There's all the sellout speeches. Don't forget to get some big titty shakers at G-Subs and save 10% off your order by using code SNEAK in the checkout. Wait, can I rate somebody? Who's on? Hold on. Don't leave me. Okay, I don't know why I'm surprised, but there's like nobody playing Destiny. End credits are tough. Don't worry, there's a secret cutscene. Any moment now, it's gonna start playing. I don't know. Bog is trying to do solo flawless ultimatum. Let's just go there, I guess. Brother's an absolute psychopath. Tell him, I hope he enjoys 20-hour garden runs. Okay, catch you tomorrow. Good night.